The train now approaching platform 5 is the regional service to Side-on-Sea. Calling at Merion, Whetstone, Abbey Road, Victoria Docks, Newhurst, and Side-on-Sea. This train is formed of 7 coaches.
Ahem. Hello, hello, hello. Hello? Hi. I'm like in medium for on my iPad. Why is it? I'm confused. How about now? The, the game doesn't work. What? Alright, I'm just gonna have to reduce the volume on my potential volume. Oh, let me shift P first.
We are sorry that the 2349 regional service to Avonhill has been cancelled. We apologize for the disruption to your journey today.
Oh, 40%.
The train now approaching platform 1 is the 2349 regional service to Norrington, calling at St. James Park, Preston Junction, Forestdale, Astley, Hume Heath, and Norrington. This train is formed of 8 coaches.
How's this for a voice? Nope, it just doesn't want to work. Hello? No, he's using the microphone, alright? Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Ah, fuck it, I'll do it. No idea why the audio is that bad. It wasn't that bad before. I have no idea why. Alright. Anyway, hello, welcome to another random Roblox train sim stream. This is British Railways. Oh, Railway, not with an S, but you know. So this game is fairly, I don't know, would it be considered new? It came out like a couple years ago. Essentially, it's a competitor to Roblox SCR, because it also involves British trains, but it's with like more realistic-ish liveries. I'll show you guys. I hope this song doesn't get me copyright. I swear to God. Actually, no, just in case. I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. Where can I? Can I turn it off? Alright. It's a bit. It's a bit eerie, but I'll open up a little bit of music. So, yeah. When was this game first made, anyway? I don't know what else I can talk about with this game, but this game's cool. This game. Oh, back in 2022. So yeah, it's fairly new. This game is like so far nearly 3 years old. Wow. Is it nearly? No, it is 3 years old. No. Well, no, yeah, it's nearly 3 years old. It's around 2-ish years old. So, Let me disable the face cam. So like you got a little generic menu like this. You got guard mode, which doesn't require training, but it's really annoying. Because for some reason in fact it takes much more longer for people to complete their service with guard, and there's no benefit compared to SCR, where in SCR you can get more additional points if you have a guard on board, but in here I believe you don't. Let's check out the trains actually before we check out the trains. There's also an explore feature. There's also a challenge, which would literally directly like get you into spawn you in a random station. And I missed that train. Don't ignore that. I'm not gonna do it anyway. So like this here, it just says that when, like, where are you gonna go? Where should you be going to? And apparently it gives you coins, which I didn't know that. But yeah, to unlock different stations, you have to actually go to the station first. So these places are locked for me. These are available for me. I am not new to this game. I have played this game many months. In fact, more than years. So usually you would start off with a 142 pacer. I just realized there's other liveries. I never noticed that. Huh, I thought I unlocked them. I mean, I don't even use the pacer as much anyway. I might just unlock this, but I'm saving this for something else. And then you got other trains like the 153 with these liveries. The 156. I am surprised it got that many liveries, I'm not gonna lie. And you got the 170, which a lot of liveries as well. And you also got the 171, which is the only Southern variant probably. You got the Voyager family, the Mark III EMU known as the 321 and 322. Wow. And the 350, and of course the bloody IET, the IET family. And then these I haven't unlocked yet, including the 171, which is I don't have the 158. I might consider grinding this for this stream tonight. Like once I got like 1,500 points, I'm not done yet. And you also got and then this recently addition to the game, fairly recent addition to the game. This is the Flirts class 755. I don't know why, man. Like this bloody model, not model. The class is already in SCR. Why are we implementing the same bloody train in the game, man? Why? Just why? Anyway, not only that, we actually got locomotives. We got the class 86. And we also got the class 90. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. We got 90 in a train sim Roblox game. Why did I just press back? And also, of course, if you have locomotive, you need carriages. So you got some Mark II DBSO. We got Mark III DVT as well. And then, of course, and this is so the Mark II DBSO and the Mark II coaches are recent additions to the game. And I believe they also refreshed the menu like a couple updates ago, and so now you can like drag the different coaches like into different arrangements, which is pretty cool. A very good customization, even on the EMU stuff. I'll show you guys later on. But yeah, these are old-ish addition, I believe, ever since Intercity was, or like Intercity services was implemented in game. These were first shown alongside the Voyagers, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly. But yeah, so for example, how the concepts would work is that you place a random locomotive in it. You can, I don't know, you can even place Mark II in there for no reason. Of course, you got a dragon there. There you go. So yeah, you got like a concept like here. You spawn it and then you just drive this concept exactly. Again, even EMU works. Well, not EMU. Sorry, multiple unit works. So for example, if I want the 170, I can couple it up with 4156. Moving. There we go. It works. Or I don't know, you want to go crazy with it, a pace set and a 170. So yeah, pretty awesome. And actually, you can also do this. So the 153 here. Press this button to rotate. I'll just quickly spawn some. I'll quickly spawn something really quick. This is how you spawn a train, by the way. So in here, usually it spawns with the 155 end. And by the way, for those who don't know, the 153 is modified from 155s. The only 155 currently operating is all of Northern. So the cab, so the more recognizable end for the 155 you can see is with the bigger cab here. And for the other end here, you can see how there's also a cab in here, but the cab here is much more smaller. That's the modified end. So technically, if you merge together, rotate one end to face this side, and you can technically make yourself a 155 if you ignore the middle cab. So yeah, it's pretty cool. You can do that. There's a lot of customization apart from the liveries, of course. Technically, there's a bunch of other liveries for you to select, but yeah, there's a lot of. I'm just gonna face cam again. There's a lot of customization, which is really cool. Oh yeah, also this is the most recent update. So yeah, very good. Like in terms of customization, there's a lots to do. A lot more to do compared to SCR, where you can only select a single train, and that's about it. You can just SCR can just pick a single train, and then you can just run on this. You can go on different routes as well. You can do the exact same thing on here as well. It's just how you make the concept, I guess, is much more variable. Because even on the 350, which is also a unit that's in SCR, by the way. Look at that. Well, apart from Dash 2, who even likes Dash 2 anyway? We can get even a Silver Link. It's supposed to be Silver Link livery, which they nicknamed Grey Link for the sake of avoiding copyright, I believe. So you can put a Grey Link together with LNWR livery like that. 12 coaches. There you go. Multiple liveries together. And even Connect still hasn't got the long consist treatment yet. So SDR, you gotta consider getting into the Game Pass. I paid 1,000 rupees for that. Either that or make it actually worth it. Because you can even look at that. You can even drive 9-car IETs in here for free. Well, not really for free. Of course, you gotta buy the train, but you don't need Game Pass. You don't need Game Passes for that. Think again, SCR. So yeah. Anyway, I guess we've done way too much explaining. So we're gonna mess about in this stream. We're gonna be messing about in British Railway, and for the sake, because I gotta drink water. God, I'm thirsty. I'm gonna drink green tea as well. Why not? Yay. Oh. I think I was not up to. So, and I guess because for the sake of grinding, I remember this one video that I saw, and I'm just gonna spread the message back out to you. For those who begin, for those who are new to British Railways and want to get into this, and if you want to quickly access to different trains very quickly, since you first start off with the 142, I would highly recommend use the 142, as a start, of course, and grind for the Class 350 immediately. Just go. Please don't spend anything else. Spend it on the Class 350. And I believe and my personal, because back then it was what, I think it was either Belmont Green or to Norrington, and or it's Avonhill to Norrington. I can't remember which. But I read about most of the routes anyway. This is the only one I haven't got yet. You know what? Don't mind me. But yeah. The main route I would recommend you be grinding would be Avonhill to Cuffley, and or if you can't afford, I can't remember. Do you need to wait? Do you need to afford? Hold on. Yeah, you need to afford. Like you gotta buy the routes section first, and then you can run your trains on that section of track. So I would recommend just, at least I would personally recommend Belling Green and Norrington, or if you can afford it, start from Avonhill because it's Euston. We'll be at Avonhill soon enough. Avonhill to Norrington or Cuffley. That's what I would recommend. So yeah, there's like a little. Let's try the 86 later on today, in the stream, because I also got the 86 in Train Simulator, which I still need to figure out. The debut stuff where I'm trying to mess with the missing link, WCMM missing link, it's so messed up. I can't unfathom how difficult it is to solve a bug. But yeah, anyway, without dissecting too hard. For some reason we can't. Why can't we scroll? Is it just? Oh, you gotta press shift. Okay. So yeah, plenty of trains you can buy. And because for the sake of, well, today, and as the title of the stream it says, I'm gonna be grinding. So, and for the sake of not me getting bored, I'm not gonna do that. Well, not really with grinding, but of course I will play the game, of course. Let's just start off with. Actually, can we do this? Oh no! For some reason, if you put the gray link on to your consist, you can't run intercity services. At best, it's semi-fast, which is very weird. Don't know why, but all right. Let's do London Midland because I rarely see the delivery nowadays. I'll give you a quick demonstration. There you go. So you got reach. So I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me go to. Yeah, so you got regional. Well, you got shuttle, 153, shuttle, regional, semi-fast, and intercity. That's the 4 different classes you can drive in this game. Fastest, of course, in the city. So 350 is very good because it got intercity and regional. So again, if you do an 8-car set, I would say, like if you want to do Norrington or Stopper to Avonhill, you get 300 coins at best. So like that's a really big jump now. Like even on the semi-fast side, 330. But for some reason, the coins here is very dynamic. I don't know why. It's very it changes every second or every couple minutes. If you hop back on the same route again, either sometimes it won't be available to you or it's available to you. That plus the coins you get for each route you do is very different for some reason. I don't know why. It's very weird. But anyway, let's give the 350 a try, and I'll show you the power of the 350. I guess. You want to start a copy? Can we start copy? No, can we spawn a copy? No, we can't. Deciding's way too short. Fine. Let's spawn at Maidenhill Depot then. So yeah, welcome to the world of British Railway. Okay, that's horn is way too loud. But yeah, the horns are really loud in this game. Actually, you know what? No. Let me revert it back to 45, and then I'll reduce the audio just by a little bit. It doesn't matter. Wait, pentagram? Oh, actually, wait. I just realized. Hold on. We can rotate the unit, can't we? Hold on. I believe we can rotate the unit. And for some reason, I never bothered to do that. Always. Let's rotate for no reason. And you can see earlier before I press spawn, you can see that the coins are once again a bit different. There we go. Now we have to plan out to face different directions. Not that bad. Ah, screw it. Maximum volume. And I think there might be some sound dynamics. No. Like the thing where if you like go far enough, the sound is like weaker, but if you're close enough, the sound is much more louder. And this is something that was like fairly recently that I discovered on this game. If you press Shift and P together, you get free cam, which is what I did earlier when I was waiting for the stream to start, when I was preparing for the stream to start. Now I can see my train like just departing like that. And we could like do a lot of free angles as well. Okay, but for some reason we can't do press the AWS when we are in free camera, so you have to go back into first person and then do that. But yeah, look at the cab. Really cool. Apart from the lack of detail, which I mean we're not gonna we're not gonna see the back anyway, so it's fine. But I believe in this term anyway, in the cab details wise, SCR definitely have the advantage here. Because they had a lot, if I remember correctly, they have a lot of cab detail they included. Of course, they included also, like, British Railway also includes some cab details, but it's just very, well, the part that you mainly see that has detail. And now that you can see that very properly anyway, in this current lighting. So yeah, pretty cool. And you press C to change view. We've been here before. And you got recently, I think it was in a couple updates ago that they implemented this. This is the interior view, and if you press V, you can change different where your camera is placed, basically, which is pretty cool. What I don't like is the fact that the seats are blue, because I believe even on the LMWR one, the LMWR livery, the seats are also blue, which I'm also kind of mad about because the seats are green. Well, technically grayish, but I would prefer it to be grayish green. So, could you? I don't know what RBCs like left over from the Silverlink seat, and that's why they didn't bother. The developers didn't bother to change seat maquettes or seat texture maquettes, but. Yeah, fourth rail, if you can, I would like the seats to be green on London Midland and LMWR services, on LMWR livery trains. Have the seats to be more fitting towards their color, if you get what I mean. I'm never ever bring the mic closer, so I don't have to scream. And yeah, there's even the sound installation as well. Like you can obviously hear how the sound here is much louder, right? If you go into here, the sound is like the sound here makes you actually feel like you're inside riding a train, which is pretty cool. We also got interior lighting here, apparently. And this is, we're entering Avon Hill. This is basically London Euston. And yeah, I'm pretty sure the class 3, I can't remember how many points you need to get for the 350, but if I'm not mistaken, it's a lot cheaper than trains like the 755, and the IET space, pretty much. And the high acceleration does help because it's essentially an equivalent. Its acceleration is an equivalent to trains like the IET, pretty much. Look at that track joint sound as well, something that SCR doesn't have. And because you got the high acceleration, you can even do the fact that you can do intercity services on these things. So you can pretty much grind points a lot more quicker, and it's very versatile on what you do with the 350. So if you grind or not grind, you can like grind in multiple different ways. So it's really good. It's a really good train to grind the game. And the maximum while SCR doesn't penalize you for overspeeding, this game does. And the maximum speed limit that you can go over is more than 5 miles per hour. Pretty much. 351.29 and 351.06. And here we are, we're in Houston. This is technically called Avon Hill, but yeah. Literally, these literally made London Houston. Which is crazy. And if you walk into the station terminal as well. You know, once we turn around, I'll use screen cam to show you guys. Because I believe they even model the interior as well. Usually in this section where I empty stock move from the depot into here, I usually just don't bother and just go maximum 100 miles, 110 miles per hour going into Avon Hill. Because it's just way too slow. But for the sake of the stream, I am not going to break the speed limit. For the sake of the stream, I'm not going to break the speed limit. It takes a little bit longer, but yeah. So for example, if you want to go to Cuffy, wow, 312 points. Let's go there then. There's even like, of course, there's like, as per a train game, like, you got station announcement and train onboard announcement, which you will hear later. And look at that, AI passengers, which SCR doesn't have. And look at that, they actually modeled London Euston in here. Oh, not really like fully modeled, but like it's detailed enough to be serviceable, I'd say. Like, look at this. You got like a bit of exterior seating. I'm sure for those who have went to London Euston before would recognize this little above area here, and in the very iconic, I'd say, long gone now, big departure port. Also, is there not much? No, there's still player. Yeah, like a big departure port here, and then you also got ticket machines here. I believe there's supposed to be a ticket hall in here, but you know, not fully replicating of London Euston, but yeah, I mean, it's very close to it, definitely. Yeah, pretty cool. Oh, we're dead about hot now. Right. Once the doors, once he says his door closed, and yep, there we go. Let's go. And yeah, what especially is awesome is that, so you know how the motor coach is under the pantograph car, like where the pantograph is? If you get close to it, again, because the sound system is very cool, where if you get close to it, you can actually hear the motor a bit more louder, compared to if you hear it in like from like here where you can't hear the motor. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know is that how modern EMU works, because I think there's only one coach that's motored, while the others don't. I don't know. If I'm wrong, someone correct me. Because the same thing, at least what I just described, is a thing on the 321, which I might consider driving later on, just to show you guys. It's very cool, because it has because it has the brush motor sounds. It's very fancy. And compared to SCR, you got a more, well, for real, realistic acceleration. I don't know why, but it does. I do feel like SCR's train in general, like the trains, like all the train acceleration throughout all the entire fleet of trains that is available, they all feel the same-ish. At least that's what I think, anyway. Like for the VVDs, a much more higher acceleration. Even for the Class 90, the 86 as well, has like even with the 321. Trust me, if you drive multiple different trains in this game, you can clearly see the differences of acceleration between between the whole train. So it's more closer to their realistic counterpart, which is pretty cool. Let's see what we're gonna be able to try and grind tonight then. Let's try and grind. See what we can get tonight. And I don't know if this does better than, for some reason somehow does better than the SCR stream, the previous SCR stream, then I just might consider doing another stream. Or like make this as a separate series and do regular stream as SCR. And I do need some more occasional free games to fill out the empty gaps, because Legend Arceus is about to be done. I don't want to always do Mario Party, nor do I always want to do Genshin Go, because I need time to complete the routes first. So this bit you really gotta know how to do route learning, because it doesn't really warn you as much. Like for some reason we can immediately now go 100 miles an hour now, but then there's like no the yellow markers where it tells you like what the upcoming speed limit is sometimes, but I suppose that's somewhat realistic, or even alongside with the real railways of Britain, I'm supposed to say. I'm gonna go 110. And for the sake of you guys can hear me, I'm gonna stay in the cab some of the time. Well, actually, we can even oh yeah, you can press V. If you press V out here, you can like change coaches like that, and you can switch to the other end. So yeah, it's pretty cool. If there's like lag of people, then I might just server hop. At least what's really cool is that it actually warns you what speed limit is coming in, and you have to slow down. I believe SCR doesn't do that. No, it kind of does, but it just like pops up. No, the speed limit, they just changes color. It doesn't tell you what speed limit you gotta slow down to, and it just suddenly change. So I mean, most of the time, as much as I'm a freaking guard, I just overspeed most of the time, because
shortly be arriving at
because that's what
Green.
they hope you like. At least the timing they do, it literally, like, the only possible that if you can be actually on time, you have to go over speed, like go maximum speed and then slow down right, and find a good time to slow down right before the next station. That's what they plan. That's what they think you should do. And here, at least the timetable is actually like the scheduling stop here. Yeah, it's actually lists out what time you should be stopping. I don't think SCR has this feature. Like, it just tells you what station to stop at, but doesn't tell you what time you should be stopping at. I can't remember, is that the case? I think it does. I can't remember. I can't remember.
This is Belmont Green. This
Metro-
is an intercity service to Cuffley.
Is that 142 pacer? Hey. Wait, is it W? Oh, is it? It is in Roblox. Lol, it is in Roblox.com. That's really funny. Look at that, the passengers actually help it actually goes on board, which is pretty cool. Though I suppose SCR doesn't have this, it's honest. I personally don't mind because the map itself is already quite big.
Welcome
so
on
it's
board this
fine.
intercity service to
I don't mind
Cuffley,
it.
calling at Leeton, Freston Junction, Hume Heath, Norrington, and Cuffley. The next station is Leeton.
I mean, I definitely could do onboard announcements, but I don't know do I want to do onboard announcement now because it's very late. It's 12 a.m. right now. I don't know how long I would stream. Oh, I just realized the overground lines here. What? I never noticed that. What is it? It just goes to nowhere. Okay. Another pacer. I don't think the amount of coaches affects how many coins you get in the service. But the only thing that it changes is what kind of services you can do. And what's really annoying is that you gotta follow the signal here. Just like SCR, which is very normal. But what's really annoying is that
We will shortly be arriving at Leeton. Change here for Trainz
I'll show you. I'll tell you guys later if we ever encounter it.
Norrington, and
Because it's
Victoria
really
Docks.
annoying that I did address it to the developers, and they did say putting that into consideration. So there's that close sense of community, or having in touch with the community, which is really good. Appreciate the effort. I think was it Ollie that's the main developer or the leading developer for this game? It's made by 4Frail also. It's like the group. 4Frail is the group name, and I believe it's owned by Ollie.
The train now approaching platform 3 is the regional.
But yeah, but
service
something
to
that does
Belmont
annoy me
Green,
though
calling
is
out
that the fact that
Woodham
not a
and
lot of
Belmont Green. This train is full of
the
2
different
coaches.
IET sign, the different stop signs are here. I guess.
We are sorry that the
Because what recently
24
they
regional
added the 807
service
yeah?
to
We only got
Belmont Green has been
the
cancelled.
5-car
We
IET
apologise
here,
for the
that's purple
disruption
sign.
to your journey today.
And you only got like what 9 to 10 cars here. Where do you stop the 7
The
cars
train
at?
now approaching
Well,
platform
what did you
4
expect
is the
me? Where do you expect me to stop? On the
26
S marker?
regional
Well, that's
service
what I
to
was assuming it'd be,
Avonhill
but like,
via
how do I know?
Russell Lane, calling at Woodham,
Like, why
Belmont
does
Green,
why does
Change
9 and
here
10
for
cars have the sign, but then 7 cars don't?
Ashton,
Union Street,
Millbridge,
and Avonhill.
Norrington,
This train
and
is formed of
Victoria
4
We
Docks.
actually started
coaches.
around like 30 seconds
This
early.
is an intercity
That's crazy.
service to
The train now approaching platform 5 is the 24 regional
So at this point,
service to
I pretty much
Saigon Sea.
I've owned all the routes. We can drive
calling
wherever
at
we want.
Abbey Road, Victoria
With very
Docks,
limited trains, that is.
Newhurst, and Saigon Sea. This train is formed of 5 coaches.
Green tea done.
The train now approaching platform 4 is the 26 regional service to Avonhill via Russell Lane, calling at Woodham, Belmont Green, Rotun, Fleetwood, Thornfield, Union Street, and Avonhill. This train is formed of 4 coaches.
What does
Welcome on board this intercity service
I
to
forgot what I was trying to
Cuffley,
say.
calling at Freston
Regional
Junction, Hume
service
Heath,
Of course, look at
Norrington, and
I also don't know
Cuffley.
about you just yeah, at this point. The different
next
liveries
station
on different
is
trains they are
Freston
gradually
Junction.
being added whenever they're updated. whenever they update the game next. So look forward to that. Yeah. Once we're done with the run, I'll show you guys. Because they also recently added something called the limited. No, I think 1 or 2 updates before they added something called the limited item shop. Not item, but more of it's delivery for the trains. Yeah, like they're limited time for like a week or so, and then like every week they refresh that limited item, that limited livery, so that you could grind for that. Like so, like they would make people to come back and grind for the livery. So I don't know, increase playtime, I guess, because they don't release frequent updates. Like even SCR rarely puts out updates other than like very previews. So like I'm sorry, I mean like when they like release different preview stuff, they don't do it as often. So like they don't do it very frequently. So and well, at this point it took so long, people started leaking their like development stuff, which this is why you need to like give us more preview pictures. Not just one for a long time. I know you guys are I know the people at SCR and also British Railways
We will
both
shortly
are
be arriving
hard-working
at
development
Preston
teams.
Junction.
But
Change here for trains to Norrington.
would be appreciated
Change
if
here
there's
for
like more than one
tram
image
and bus
of
services
different
to other
developments
destinations.
of what you guys are
Please
working
mind
on,
the
you
gap
know?
between the train
But
and the platform
that's just
edge.
me. I don't mind 2 pictures, but don't just give me 1. It's just not enough. I'm sorry. Anyway, this is Preston Junction.
We are sorry.
No idea what. Oh yeah, Legion Station
Intercity
apparently
service
is
to
based
Dublin.
on.
This is
Was it
due to a
Chester?
fault
No,
on this
not
train.
Chester.
We apologize for the disruption to your journey today.
I can't remember what station was it based on. Was it actually? Was it actually Chester? Hold on. The one with the largest. Hold on, largest.
This is Preston
signal
Junction.
box.
Please mind the gap between the
Okay.
train and the platform edge. Change here for
was
trains
Shrewsbury.
to Norrington. Change here for tram and bus services to other
Oh,
destinations.
that closed door.
This is an
No,
intercity
no.
service to
Why do I
Cuffley.
type? No, I don't want a news article. Screw off. Sorry, yeah, no, it's not Chester. Apparently it's at Shrewsbury. Sorry.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Cuffley, calling at Hume Heath, Norrington, and Cuffley. The next station
Severn
is
Bridge
Hume
Junction. Yeah, it's based. The Legion Station is apparently based on Shrewsbury. Apparently so. Being like a merged junction station for like the branch lines to like what northwest of the map is a bit iffy for such a small station. I personally suggest that it should have been crew. It should have been modeled after crew instead. Much bigger station. And you also got a weird little line into Millbridge, which Intercity Station does serve. There's even a line that's continuing. I don't know when are they ever gonna like, develop a little bit more to the southeast of Millbridge, but I would gladly like pay for the route once if they ever make anything new for it. But what Millbridge is actually a pretty cool, like a pretty looking station, I guess. Cozy big station. How do I get rid of the? Where the frick is the? I didn't even turn on the wipers. What the hell? Oh. It's set. Oh, it is set. I'm about to show you guys. Apparently, here you can also adjust whether or not is the daytime. Like you can force the daytime here, or you can just have it as dynamic. I suppose. I think it's like based on the. I would imagine it would be based on the server. I think. No. I think anyway. You also got the daylight cycle, which follows the real time. So if I click this, now it's nighttime now. Well, of course, I don't want that. Of course, if you don't want daylight cycle, you can. If you don't want to follow the real time, the real night, the real time sky, you can just disable it or enable it if you so wish, or you can just adjust it here to just like different times, I guess. Where in tunnel, we can't really see anything. I'll give you a quick demonstration. So like here, say, I don't know, I guess here, display time, now it's like 3 in the morning, now it's like late afternoon, there we go. So something like that. So it's like, SCR is forced, in SCR you are forced to like, follow the daytime, the daylight cycle. So it's a bit annoying that every time if you drive in the night, you can't really see the daylight at all. I personally dislike that. Let me just slow down. We're riding at Humble Heath. So you can see with the 350, it's very easily, you can very easily decelerate very quickly. In situations like this, where you gotta slow down from 110 to 40 miles an hour. So it's really easy to do. Look at that, we're like, there we go.
We will shortly be arriving at Hume Heath. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Which recently got originally it was, this was supposed to be like a one island platform plus 2 side platforms. So like so it's separated to like, I believe the middle platform is for fast, and then like both side platforms are for stopper services. But now these change it like this, and then honestly, like at first glance, it looks alright. I personally think it looks alright. With, so originally it was like, what? Because intercity and stopper platforms, stopper trains now uses the same platform, so they both stop here and here. But now reducing one passing track. Today I did a run from Cuffley to Avon Hill. When I was passing Humble Heath, apparently no, although this platform is empty, which is honestly much more reasonable. Apparently I just got diverted onto this track for some reason, and then I got like reduced 1 point because I can't slow down enough because I was in a class 90. What the hell? Like this platform is clearly empty. You can just let me go on here.
We are sorry that
And to be honest, at this point, you might as well make this station into rugby.
Avon Hill
Rugby
has been
station or
cancelled.
something.
this is due to a fault
Like even
on
the
this
layout
train.
looks very.
We apologise for the disruption to your journey today.
I wouldn't be surprised if it isn't. Or well, I don't know. I may be wrong on what station this is based on. To be honest, station's bloody dead. Oh no, somebody did board my train. Oh here. The AI did board my train. There you go.
Welcome on board this
I don't know. I somewhat prefer the old. The more I think about it, I think I may or may not prefer the old version of Humble Heath because, like, at least the fast trains or the slow trains won't obstruct you, I guess. Like the middle track is so annoying. Like, at least you should have given us like 2 passing tracks, you know? Not just 1. Why is that? It is a train, so for some reason using that track on the other direction. I have to stop no matter what. I can't pass through the slow line. Or that, or you just allow the train just pass by fast on the platform. Just saying. I got 2 miles 7 to go on. Let's see first. Even the running sound, man. Even the my god. There's nothing to buy. And I guess there's also one other thing that I do want to appreciate. Hang on. There's one thing I want to appreciate with. There is one thing I do want to appreciate British Railways for, is that the points that you grind is really reasonable. Like, of course, if you know how to grind, that is. I did not know the right signal. There we go. That's the penalty right there. But put in mind with that. Actually, let's see. Where does this train depart? Oh. Okay, that's kind of reasonable. Boo. I mean, so no, actually, I shouldn't have boo you. There's nothing I can do. Both platforms are supposed to be occupied. I should have stopped. Oh, look at this slow poke. Look at this slow poke. Why the hell did you stop? Oh my god. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Now this is something I'm honestly kind of pissed. Like. Oh. Oh, that's just. Fuck. What stooge is this? Like, we got one train here that's going to fucking Himmel Heath. One train's trying to come out of Norrington. One train is trying to come and blocked. Fucking Norrington, man. So yeah, by the way, if sometimes if it's out of your complete control that you just spammed by someone, yeah, your points get reducted, like, for reasons that you did not even cause. That's one problem in this game that they need to solve, because there's no priority system. Oh my god, why did you DM me, mate? Just gonna wait for this stupid thing to come out. Oh, this DBS oh my god. Can't stabilize the bloody camera. Even SCR doesn't offer free cam. Like, come on. Well, that's, I mean, at least that's pretty cool. That's a really good shot. Isn't that? It seems to be spatting soon. Will you give it some time? Oh. Hey! Just in time. Well, of course, in this instant, I can't, like, in this instance, it's really my fault that I didn't really pay attention to the signal. But so basically the problem, I believe SCR also have this problem. It's the fact that
Please mind the gap between the train.
God. It's the fact that like, for example, when you're going at like 110 miles per hour, your next signal is green, right? And then right after you enter the next signal block, because someone entered your section, and then the front section, which it's supposed to be double yellow in UK, in British Railway standards, even in real life, by the way, it's supposed to be double yellow to allow trains to stop, right? But you can't. If someone steps right in front of you, or in another word, spats in front of you, you have to stop. Like, right immediately. Enable the emergency brake. But even then, no matter if it's on a 350 or not, because other trains has like very horrible acceleration, they expect you to immediately stop from going, what? They expect you to stop from 110 miles per hour down to 0 in 10 seconds flat. I don't know how do you expect me to do that. Genuinely. Like, what the f did you expect me to do? Like, no, that's not how it works. That's
This
like,
is Norrington. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform
I explained
edge.
about somebody spatting me.
This
It's like
is an
something
intercity
that is
service
completely
to
out of my control, and my points get my score gets deducted because of that. So, like, why is it my fault when somebody spat at me? Like, you know?
Welcome on board this intercity
I gotta
service
open up
to
the face cam again for the
Cuffley,
sake of
calling
expression.
at
Like,
Cuffley.
how do you
only.
expect me to decelerate
The
from like
next
110
station
miles per hour
is
to
Cuffley,
0 miles per
where
hour
this
at 10
train
seconds
terminates.
flat?
Please
It's
ensure you
bloody
take all your
impossible. That's not
personal
how trains
belongings with
work.
you when leaving the train.
That's not how trains work. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that my trains have skill issues to not be able to stop from to come to a complete stop at 10 seconds flat when the next signal is red. Like, no, I'm sorry. That's not how it works. It genuinely pisses me off because at least SCR. At least SCR doesn't penalize in terms of how much money you get for when completing a run. It doesn't penalize you for that. But in here, it does. They only penalize that SCR does in this system is that you just like you get the potential of chances of being despawned. Also, at least in here, it doesn't. It just deducts your point, which sucks a lot. Also, what's this supposed to be? Yes, I know the model is bad, but I don't make trains factors. Oh, right. OA. But yeah. That's really part of the main problem that I have with this game, is that the spatting problem is really bad. Especially when there's no signaler roles like in SCR where they do. Of course, I don't suggest that the game should have manual signaling, of course not. It's just the fact that you shouldn't let people spat. That's all that I want to ask. Really. And I guess the next, if they ever add another EMU, I just hope they add the Electro Star, because it's alongside the 350, the Zyro family. It's a very versatile train as well. I personally think it's just that the top speed isn't 110, but that goes to the 387, which, oh god no, please don't add that to the game. I mean, well, actually, to be fair, at least the 387 is a lot better than the 700, because it at least can top 110 miles per hour. I would like to see the, again, I would definitely like to see the Electro Style family being here. But of course, the one, the Panto, so, what, 375-6, 377-2-5-7, 379, and 37, of course. I don't know why, there's a lot of people that just want to say, please bring the 700 in it. No! Fuck no! What on earth do I don't understand. Why do people even like the 700 anyway? It's unbearable to ride on. It's made by people who doesn't like transportation at all. Sorry, who doesn't understand transportation at all. Using bloody fire safety as an excuse. Like, the seats are horrible, the ride quality is horrible. Like, even the first class section is horrible. Like, it's any good. Like, sure, it's definitely better than the second class version, but that first class seat that they use on Tenzing 700s, that should have been what they use in standard class, fully. And then if you really want a comfortable first class, make a proper first class seat. Thank you. Or what I definitely would like to see is please, I beg of you, bring the class 319 in. Other than Electro Star, which I'm honestly not gonna lie, I don't want to really prioritize that much. I really wish to bring in the 319, because like, as far as I know, in terms of high quality train simulators on Roblox, and it's for those who can't afford like games like Train Sim World or Train Sim Classic.
We will shortly be arriving at
The only option that you can drive the 319 on is on SCR and on the water line, which
Please
isn't
mind the gap
which is like
between
a bloody
platform
branch
edge.
line more than anything, and you can't really stretch the 319's wheels. And apparently, I will get to that one April Fool's joke that SCR did once if we ever get the chance of getting another SCR stream one day. But yeah, because in the entire Roblox train simulator games, there's no really a proper train sim game where you can drive the 319 like drive full at 100 miles an hour for such a long time. No. Other than that, you can really only do that in Train Simulator. Anyway, we're arriving Cuffley. We should.
This is Cuffley. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. This train terminates here. Please ensure that you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving.
That's like one
Avonhill,
grind run.
calling
Now we got
Norrington,
what? 500
Preston
points,
Junction,
which is really a lot.
Bellman Green.
We're like, what, 1,000 points away from getting to 158.
Welcome on board this intercity service to
I do
Avonhill.
hope to unlock other liveries, but not now, I guess.
Calling at Norrington, Preston Junction, Leeton, Belmont Green, and Avonhill.
Anyway, quick turn around and let's go back.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Avonhill. Calling at Norrington, Preston Junction, Leeton, Belmont Green, and Avonhill. The next
once again
station
forgot what I
is
wanna say.
Norrington.
Let's sit in the passenger cabin for now. The saloon, sorry. That's what it's called anyway. You see, like these seats does not look good. Like, not the modeling, like in terms of if it's realistically comfort wise. Are they actually modeled based on like the seats that the 350 have or something like? Cause the seats look really thin, like really really thin. Hey, after this, we might I might drive the 321 just to demonstrate what I'm talking about. But just for a short distance. I do wish that I kind of wish that we could have driven the 321 on freaking at least semi-fast, if not intercity, for no good reason. I just want to just run it at high speed. To be fair. And at least, for those who didn't watch my SCR streams before, this is something that I kind of wish that SCR do also, is the fact that like even stopping services don't stop at all stations, which is what this game does in regional. Because even in regional, they don't actually stop at all stations. They skip some stations also, which is much more realistic. Like, stopping pattern-wise. Compared to whatever what SCR did. I wish SCR does the same thing, like with, like having not to stop at all stations, because it does really suck when you stop at all stations. It feels horrible. But that's my opinion anyway. But yeah, at least in terms of with their acceleration, it feels very horrible to drive. But in here, it feels like much more realistic. And if I do a all stopper service, I don't think I would mind as much. That's what I would definitely say. Oh my god, not now. Good jeez. Like, SCR doesn't even have free cam. I think apparently I heard that from people that apparently there were meant to. There was a free cam feature on SCR, but now they just got rid of it apparently. Which is a bit of a shame. I could really make use of the free cam feature also. No. I think we gotta slow down. So nowadays, whenever I enter Norrington, I have to get. Oh, I don't know. Whenever I enter like a junction station, I have to take the map out, just to see what is somebody coming or not. Just so that I don't get spatted. So now because we got an 805, and this is something I personally hope they would have done, which SCR did, but not in British Rail. I guess head code. It's like not important, because in SCR the context of making use of the head code is the fact that it's for the signaler to see. Yeah, it's for like the priority system and all that jizz. Because in British Railway here, you don't get signalers, so you don't need head code. The head codes are absolutely unnecessary. But I personally think adding it would be just for the sake of aesthetic, really. That's what I think. I don't know, would be pretty cool. But I don't know how do you want to stretch the driving menu a bit more further without having this to look like very busy down here. That's just me. I'm not a game developer, so I don't know game designing about menus in this. So.
We will shortly be arriving at Norrington. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Oh, by the way, I believe from here. Oh god. I believe Norrington is based on Doncaster, if I'm not mistaken. The original Norrington station looked really weird. It looks nothing like anything at all, but until they refurbished, the developers refurbished the station, make it look like Doncaster. Which, sure, I guess. Not that I mind as much. Like, the station looks pretty than the predecessor building, so yeah, I'll take it. I'm not gonna follow the station sign, I'm just gonna stop here. Right under the roof. Can we see the door open as well? Oh, look at that! Wow, we can actually see the door open as well. That's cool.
This is Norrington
But the AI passengers there, for some reason.
Edge.
Yeah, for some reason we
This
can't really
is
see
an
the AI
intercity
passengers
service
from
to
information
Avonhill.
review. Alright. Are we sitting towards... Oh, no, we can't see it. What? Are we... Wow. We're not... Okay, we only got like one seat that's facing
Welcome
the
on
direction of
board
travel.
this
That's
intercity
bull
service
crap.
to Avonhill, calling at Freston Junction, Leeton,
Is it no?
Belmont Green, and Avonhill.
That's neat. Oh,
The
look at that,
next
empty
station
section.
is
No,
Freston
I haven't-
Junction.
No one's here. Oh wait, so we're passing Himmel Heath. And this is a mistake that I did when I first... Yeah, I'll show you guys later on because I explained it when we were heading to Cuffy. I'm supposed to be saying Cuffly, not Cuffy. But yeah, I'm sure more branch lines will soon be added under this game as more updates comes in. I guess. I would really want to see the section from Millbridge to be extended at some point, because like, why do you have intercity trains even going to there in the first place? Actually, well, speaking of which, let's drive. We should probably try and drive from the 321 from Belmont Green to Millbridge later on. Yeah, sure, why not? So if you're lucky enough in a similar route like this, you get 300 points with no score reduction. You got 300 points round trip, then you're in luck. You got 600 points round trip. So that's really crazy. Gotta be aware. Did they warn you of when to slow down, actually? And seriously, British Rail, can we stop adding IETs in here? Bloody hell. And no, seriously, why does SCR and British Rail have so much bloody IETs in this game? Like, even SCR, and I do have I do hear that the developers is potentially adding the HST and 47 or 57 in, because we got the push through Mark 3s and Mark 2s, which we can use these locomotives to pull. Yeah, so the other side, no, yeah, that's our sign to stop. But not stop, but slow down. Because Humble Heap is such a weird bloody station. I believe, yeah, 60 miles an hour. Like, it's bloody hell, it doesn't even warn me to go under 60. What the actual fuck? Like, that's criminal. Why must I slow down? I might as well go 110 miles per hour through, like, the platform section. Why do I have to go divert here? It slows down journey time compared to, like, the before Hummel Heath station, where you can just directly go past it. Well, I need to stop. That's bullshit. And now we're going to reduce to 40 miles an hour. Why can't we go 560? Why? That's poor. I'm sorry. That's just a poor design for a station. Poor track layout for a station. That's really bad. I'm sorry. That's just poor design. I definitely feel like we should have been allowed to just go. Just why not just let us go past the station? And that track is used only when there's a stopping train. on the platform. Why? Just why? Actually, what station do we stop at anyway? Preston, Leeton, Bellman, as per usual. Okay, that's wow, that's really little stations. Because at the moment, a lot of the different routes, at least the diesel routes, only routes, you can't really get it's only like available for like multiple units to be allowed to run on there, but not like Mark 3 with anything with a Mark 3 or Mark 2. So at the moment, we're lacking diesel traction to hold Mark 3 and Mark 2. So I don't know. I guess I am expecting the 47 or 57 to be in this game, or better yet, HST. And I do heard that the Mark 2 and Mark 3, there'll be more variants that's gonna come soon. Sorry, what kind of a... Oh. Yeah, ignore it. I'm not gonna judge your name. Whatever. Your name's not offensive or anything, so yeah. I thought I heard the wrong letter. That is all. No. I tried using a ball to do the announcement first, but I can't. There's just no air. Yeah, seriously, why the hell do we have freaking... That's why, I don't understand. Why do we have IETs in both SCR and British Railway? Like, bloody hell. I get that these are modern units, but like... Come on. Surely one game has to bring in the 180 in. What the fuck? Like you're fucking kidding me? Like why is no game, including the 180 as an express train? I don't understand. Like if you want a multiple units, like well you also got the Voyagers. Both games also has Voyagers.
At Freston Junction. Change here for Trainz to
fucking reason,
change here for
neither games have class 222s as part of the Voyager family. For some reason, everybody just likes to ignore 222. For some reason, why don't we still do this? Also, we have to add the IETs because wow, they are so commonly used. When they have a fucking poor reputation with passengers, with no passengers comfort in mind, by the way. Apparently, the Avanti 805 and 807 first class doesn't even recline. Wow, you call that first class luxury? You can't even fucking recline your seat, other than the seat being completely different. Wow. I don't know. If one day I go to Houston,
this is Freston
for
Junction.
some unknown
Please
reason, I
mind
would
the gap
definitely like to
between the
just
train
have a seat,
and the
have a quick
platform
sit
edge.
in
Change
the
here
805
for Trainz
or
to
807,
Norrington.
just to see how
Change
they
here
feel.
for tram and bus services
Because I'm
to other destinations.
not gonna ride on them. No fucking
This
way
is
am I
an
gonna do
intercity
that.
service to Avonhill.
Why the fuck do you need IETs? And they don't even fucking tilt. And then no, and then the funny is like, oh no. Although
Welcome on board this intercity service to Avonhill.
Although
Leeton, Belmont
I'm sorry if I
Green,
pretend to talk
and
like Trump, but
Avonhill.
fuck it. I feel like that's
The next station is Leeton.
Whatever, frick it. I'm just pretend that's a silly voice. Like, oh no. Although they can't tilt, I'm gonna have them to run at 125 miles per hour because they're intercity express. Like, if they can't tilt, they have no. They can't tilt on the West Coast mainland. They have no fucking right to run at 125. But apparently they are forcing Network Rail to change the track to allow them to run at 125. That's what the fuck. Like honestly, as much as I hate the IETs, I wouldn't mind to see them tilt. I like the idea of seeing them tilt, but fucking hell. And what? Because during their, I don't know, are they allowed to run 125 now? But if they aren't, because for trains who can't tilt on the West Coast main line, they're capped at 110 miles per hour. So, no trains?
We will shortly
Oh shit,
be
we're
arriving at
in trouble, we're in trouble.
Leeton. Change here for Trainz to
All paths are fucking
Ashton,
occupied. Are you kidding me?
Millbridge,
Oh, we're fucked.
Norrington,
We're fucked.
and
Oh,
Victoria
we're
Docks.
fucked. We're fucked. Please clear us your money! For God's sake! Oh, come on! The track's cleared! You well, fuck you! That's my fault, my bad. Well, fucking hell, Fevin. And this is why I suggest fucking Leeton should be fucking based on crew, not fucking Shrewsbury. You got 3 platforms, 1 platform's bi-directional, 1 that just isn't. What the fuck? 2 isn't. Why? Just give us fucking crew. It's not that hard. It's much better than fucking Shrewsbury. Yo, if I don't drink that much water, my head's gonna blow. Oh no, apparently we don't even get the chance. Oh, never mind. Apparently this train also goes through. Oh wow, thanks game. Not that we're late. I got free coins deducted. Now we probably can't even get more than what, 600. I mean probably can, but I don't know. It looks very vague. Oh, look at that, the shit train. Also known as the IET. What I also do like about that is that they actually model, at least very accurately, I'm not really familiar with IET because I don't really care. At least I think they accurately model the different trains and the different variants. Other than I don't care about the seats, but at least the interior they got that right. Like even they even got the LNER specific ones, like the LNER 800, the LNER 801, the Avanti 805 and 807. All these 4 trains have buffets in real life, and they did add the buffets in those trains, which is really smart. And you know, of course, like first group variants such as GWR, Trans-Pennine Express, Hall Trains, and Lumo. Those don't have buffets, and what, even Lumo doesn't have first class, and they accurately model that. Just fantastic. I will give them that to the IETs. Fucking hell, man! Like, so I'm sorry, I still hate the IETs. They're shit. Utter garbage. Oh, I do wonder what other EMUs they're gonna add in the future, though, if they are gonna add any
service
more,
to
like,
Lovely
Change here
trains
for
has been
such
cancelled.
as
This is due to a member of
350.
train crew being
Oh, no,
unavailable. We apologise for the
the
disruption to
331
your journey today.
question mark?
This
the
is an
730
intercity
question mark?
service
The
to
323
Avonhill.
question mark? I don't know, whatever. We'll see. Anything but the 700. For the love of Jesus Christ, just no. Please don't add the fucking 700.
Welcome on board this
And I do got a
intercity
complaint.
service to Avonhill.
Can you
Calling
just add
Belmont
Sorry
trains?
about
Green
that.
and
Regional.
Service to
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut
The
up.
next
My
station
brain
is
is about to fucking
Belmont
This
blow.
is due to a fault on this
My
train.
brain's about to
We
blow up
apologise for the
because I'm
disruption to
streaming
your
so
journey
late
today.
and I talk so much. like, why can't we have trains that doesn't exist in between each other? Because at the moment, at least I'm seeing, is SCR versus British Railway, yeah? Why can't we get trains that doesn't exist in the other game? I'll give you one. I'll give you a couple examples. Well, the 185. What was the? The one. So, for example, the 175. The 175 we SCR doesn't have. You could have added the 180 as I mentioned before. The Civity family unit, like the 196, the 197, I guess. The 317, SCR doesn't have it, and the SCR doesn't have it. The 397 SCR has. Old generation Electro Stars, because for some reason SCR just doesn't have old gen Electro Stars. They only have the new gen ones. AKA the 377 that's 7, 387 and 379, that's it. What other variants do you don't have? What other trains do you don't have?
We will shortly be arriving at Belmont Green.
Oh no, the 3 and 5? 3 and 4? SCR doesn't have that. They only have the 3 on 3 with the pet families. What else? No, 7. SCR 720. Yeah, 323. Yeah, for some reason SCR doesn't have 323. I'm surprised that they don't have a 323. So you could definitely add that, definitely. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing 9 car 323s. What other multiple units?
This is Belmont Green. This is an
Oh right,
intercity service
222
to
for
Avonhall.
the Voyager family. SCR doesn't have that either. No, 363. SCR has. I don't know. Do you want to count the 769 because 769 is simply 319 and 319 is simply the SCR has, but add that
Welcome
also
on
because
board
you
this
can't really
intercity
stretch its
service
wheels.
to
I want to
Avonhall.
hear that
Calling
GEC
at
motor.
Avonhall only.
I want to hear that GEC motor, man.
The next station is Avonhall, where this train terminates. Please ensure you
Other
take all your
trains that-
personal belongings with you when leaving the train.
Okay, sounds really a big stretch, but the cost 395. They technically have AC mode, they just aren't really utilized because it's only running on whatever French high-speed rail on HS1 or third rail. They have AC mode for some reason, but just didn't. They just can't utilize it. Other than that, I can't really think of much other different EMUs that they could have used. That isn't an SCR. I'll give them that though. At least the 142 doesn't exist. The 142 Pacer doesn't exist in SCR because the one they have in SCR, they also have a Pacer, but it's the 143. They don't have the 142, which this game already has. I know. 150 Sprinter. We don't have the 150. We don't have the 150. The 150 Sprinter in SCR nor in here. So it would be. I mean, it would also give a good match for the 156 or the 153. I mean, or you can also attach it to the 158 or the 170. use? What other game use? I really don't want the flirt to be in it. I don't know. If you really want to give that a stretch, the 745. Yeah, 745, which is the not the one without the battery. It's the one that's only AC only. For real life counterpart, that's Liverpool Street to Norwich, and or the standard express variant for obviously. For obvious reasons, you know, Liverpool to Stansted Airport. That's all I can think of otherwise. Because even in SCR, for some unknown bloody reason, they don't use the 745. Don't know why. See, there's plenty of suggestions. And I don't know, if you want to really give it a fun thing, have the 86 Hall Rail Tours or Hall Coaches. Why not? I mean, I don't think I've ever seen 88s. Sorry. I don't think I have seen any 88s, class 88s calling passengers before. Or let alone any rail tour, in fact, for that matter. Well, the only 88 you can play really is on Trainz. And in Train Simulator and Train Sim World, we don't really get the 88. I gotta be aware. Is there anyone coming out from Avon Hill? You better not move. You better not bloody move. Mr. Train. Apparently that's running semi-fast, which is very funny. Oh, I mean, like, technically, yeah, I mean, they sometimes cover castle class diagrams, so that's fair enough. Yeah, I'm sure once with the HST, there's a lot in terms of concepts you can, like, customizable. How are we already 1 hour in? We only, like, nearly 2 hours in. We only did a round trip between Avon Hill and Cuffley. That's crazy. So I guess, I don't know, put that into consideration. 1 hour, I guess. 1 hour more, 1 hour to 1 hour and 30 minutes ish.
We will shortly be arriving.
You get
at
600
Avon
points
Hill,
if you're lucky
where this
enough.
train terminates. Please
At
ensure
least.
you take all your
So,
personal
it's a very good
belongings with
grind
you
if you
when
use the
leaving the
350.
train.
So there you go. I
Change here
demonstrated
for
that
tram and bus
power.
services to other destinations. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
At least they tried to model London there. At least the London skyline. Lol. And there's just nothing there. I don't complain as much. It's Roblox, what did you expect? People can't handle it. Like, people... Like, I don't know. People's PC might not be able to handle this game very easily, so... that's fair enough. But yeah, I don't mind the Electrostar being in this game either. But, of course, I would prefer if... trains that SCR hasn't added yet to be added in here. Ah, I also remember the Class 91 and Mark IV. No one, for some fucking reason, there's no like in terms of high quality trains in games, like on Roblox, like something like this, like with a score system. We don't really got a high quality Class 91. The only Class 91 that I can really think of is in Mind the Gap, which is just paper trains really, and well, in Train Simulator you can only drive that. So, Class 91 Mark IV, please. Would be really fantastic. Oh, look, mate. Oh, look at that. We were 600, right? Oh, yeah. We didn't get 900. Yeah, we didn't get 900. That's really a shame. Anyway, let's stop using the... Oh, hello. I didn't notice you there. Hello, Arkelia? Frukusen. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I don't know, let's try something else. Let's try... Oh yeah, just really quick mention. In the shop, this is the limited, like the weekly item where these liveries are locked behind the weekly item thing, so it continuously rotates every week or so. Of course, this is the price here. Yeah, pretty much it. If you're not interested in this livery, then you can skip it. I'm not interested in this old, whatever northern livery this is, so I'm just gonna ignore it. I might as well save the points for whatever comes next. I still want the 86, the white and blue livery, which I haven't got yet. I was really hoping to get that, but it's locked behind the weekly liveries, so bit of a shame, really. And I do want to unlock these two liveries, the EWS one and the Anglia one. For some reason, I haven't locked Intercity yet for the Dash 1 variant. I don't know why. And apparently, well, I think one of these variants is 100 miles an hour. No, 110 miles per hour. Whatever it is. Where was it? Where was I? Actually, you know what? Let me take a quick pee break first. I drink too much water. Let's go to Avon Hill. I mean, look at that, even outside kind of looks like Houston. I recognize the little roof here. It's just the food court, just non-existent, and the shops that are here, and the underground is not here, but otherwise, yeah, looks like Houston, alright. Look at that, it looks so pretty. I think you can also view the... No, you can't. Yeah, why is no one... Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna, I think this is a good place to idle here. So, yeah, I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I need a toilet break. sorry for the longer toilet break. I decided to take the opportunity and grab some snacks as well. For some reason, I decided to become hungry. Even with the amount of vegetables I ate for dinner. Cause I ate, well, I cooked myself spaghetti tonight. I don't know if it's because it's not enough, so gonna have some midnight snacks really quick. I got milk, ready, and we're gonna eat whatever this is. I like these. Oh, I need the bloody scissors. Actually, you know, I think I might server hop. I might as well take the opportunity to server hop. Take the opportunity to server hop. Oh yeah, there's also this interesting game. I don't know if somebody's interested in me playing this, feel free to tell me in the comments. I'm not that interested in Bus, but this game for some reason, I played this game before, but nah. Let's run this one then. Right, change of service. Right, let me just spawn in so I can eat really quick. Take a moment to just have a snack. Open up the camera. There we go. We all. Very good. Alright, let's continue. Since you know since the stock moved to on speed. Yeah, since the empty stock moved to Avon Hill was a bit too far, that's why I decided to just end that. Just start at Avon Hill, really. You can always Avon Hill, like not too far. Just Belmont Green, please. Thank you. Should be able to get to Millbridge. Here we are. Oh, wait a moment. Oh, wait. 1 second. There we go. Where's the panto? Listen to that motor, man. Hold on. We'll reset the camera. No. Oh, listen to that. This is just a brush motor, by the way. If it's the GEC motor, I'm sure developers will code. Please, I beg of you. 4th rail at the 319 or the 317. You won't regret eyeing them. Trust me. Mm-hmm. Oh wow. There we go. Go bridge.
The train now standing at
Not that many
platform
points, but that's fine.
4 is the 0133 regional service to Millbridge, calling at Leeton, Fortis Green, Elm Tree House, and Millbridge. This train is formed of 8 coaches.
Alright, I have time to put back my stuff first. Right, let's just look now. You gotta listen to this brush motor, man. It sounds so amazing in game. I fucking love old EMUs. They sound so nice. And hey, at least these things have toilets, I'm pretty sure. Right, in the... Yeah, toilets. 2 in fact, wow. Really? Oh, right. Cause the reunits units, for some reason, have accessible toilets on the front coach. In one of the leading coaches for some reason. And not in the middle ones. Alright. I'm just gonna be quiet and let you guys hear this.
This regional service to Millbridge. The next station, Leeton.
Sounds so fucking nice. It's not as impressive when you hear it in real life, which is a bit of a shame that I never really hear or see R321 in person, up close. But I would say this is the best you get. At least from how I hear from videos. Like, holy hell, it sounds so fucking nice. And look at that, you got like swinges and flanges as well. SCR doesn't have that. Sorry, Pacer. Oh no, Pacer can stop. Yeah. Wait, hold on, no, not yet. We still aren't clear of the 15-mile section yet. Alright, now. Speed and power. Oh, yes. Yes. So fucking good. SCR does not have this. It doesn't have It doesn't have this. I feel like I might be overhyping this, but I swear I like this sound a lot. Thanks, 3, 2, 1. You. Anyway. Well, of course, the trouble thing is that because being an old train, this thing of course has very poor acceleration. So we gotta be aware. Actually, do we have any in our way? No, we're clearing to Leeson. We just gotta make sure we remember to slow down. I actually play RFS.
We will shortly
I haven't played it in a long time, but I
Egerton.
played before.
Change here for Trainz to Ashdean, Norrington, and Victoria Docks.
So now, please. Oh God. Oh, don't. I of course told you. Because this thing has poor acceleration, we can't really slow down. And there we go. 1 score is deducted. Fuck. I'm not gonna. I can't be able to respawn. Fuck this. Roblox. For some reason, by the way, something that bugs me too on Roblox. If I press LMAO, it tags me. Why? What's wrong with LMAO? Roblox? What? Why? How is there 0214 already? I mean, at the moment it's like 1:37 a.m. So what did you expect? Greg's steak bake. Oh my God. Freaking Greg's steak bake. Sure. What a username. I like myself a steak bake. It's not my favorite, but it's delicious. The only good thing that comes out from the UK is fucking Greg's, man.
Millbridge, calling at Fortis Green, Elm Tree House, and Millbridge. The next station is
For some reason, it's not louder in this coach because the motor's right under here, but it's doable, to be fair. I'm not gonna complain. Like, at least the sound is amazing if you hear from the outside. What other? Let's gotta remember to stop because I don't want to overshoot. I think that's all the views. Why can't we? Wow, there's only 1 view, and I don't think this is even in the cab car, in the pantograph car. Wow. Anyway, at least the cab looks nice. Very cool. Still a shame that no 321s have been preserved. But technically there is still running, but it's like very rarely been used. It's the Farmer's Rail, with whatever they modified the interior to have whole luggage stuff instead. I would like to bring my couch in there. I would like to bring my own couch on board so I can sit on the 321. Lol. What the? Like, they even removed the toilets as well. Like, man, that sucks. I guess the staff on board doesn't need to use the toilet. They might as well make it used for freight purposes. We still make shame. And what, we got the the refurbished 321 units.
We will
no one
shortly
picked them
be
up,
arriving
no one
at
preserves them.
Fortis Green.
So,
please mind the gap
bleh.
between the train and the platform edge.
There's a pacer on Millbridge Branch as well. There's also this divert track. Also, I swear this station looks like I don't know which station it is, but it's somewhere on the Cross City line that I recognize from Trainz World. I feel like this is the station that's based on that. What, this section goes to Bronze Grove, and then I can't remember what the other section goes to. I can't remember which one was it. What was it called? And hey, at least the 321 looks nice in here. But honestly, I don't understand. Why did they bring the 321 in first? Why not bring the 319? Or hell, even 317 for the matter of fact. Like, the 321 is already existing. Like, okay, I cannot emphasize the hate. Like, I cannot emphasize the hate on their decision on bringing the 321 first. Cause
Welcome on
again,
board this
in
regional service to
in
Millbridge,
SCR,
calling at
321's been
Elm
used on
Tree
Connect,
House and
which is your regular
Millbridge.
like Connect train, like stopper train.
The
And
next
in here,
station
it's basically
is
serving as
Elm
the
Tree
same role.
House.
So you're just bringing the same train that from SCR. Like, man, why? Just why? Bring in something else that's an old EMU, but isn't a train that is already used in SCR. The SCR barely
We will
brings in any
shortly
old
be
train
arriving at
nowadays.
Elm Tree House.
Oh god, how can I stop? I don't want to put it on the emergency brake. Can I stop in time? Okay, I think I can stop in time. Oh my god. Is this Burgess Hill? No. No, I'm just tripping. It does kind of look like no, it's not. It's just the front bit looks like Burgess Hill, but otherwise the station is definitely not based on Burgess Hill. Oh, hello. The Anglian set. Anglian set? No.
This is a regional service to Millbridge.
Oh, we're ready at Millbridge. Right, after that, we changed to some diesel trains. It sounds so nice. And honestly, it's the best thing you're gonna be able to hear on an old EMU in Roblox. Probably. What I would imagine. Or I assume. I know there's also
where
a
this
game
train
that's
terminates,
called a Grand
please
Central
ensure
Railway.
you take all your
I've-
personal
I've,
belongings
like,
with you
many
when
years ago, I
leaving
played
the
the old
train.
version of it. But look, they also got 313s, 455s, 456, and a bunch of other random trains in there. But they don't update as much anymore. It's a bit boring nowadays. I didn't really bother playing it as much nowadays. Because I'm not really that interested in GCR anymore. Because it's more of a free drive thing, but I mean, like, yeah, it's free drive thing, but there's something in the game just doesn't really make me want to like it. Other than I'm grateful that they have OEMUs though. That's one thing I'll give them. Why is my wipers on? We're all closing in, so let's break. Oh yeah, which one was this? The 425 and 451.
We will shortly be arriving at Mill Bridge, where this train terminates. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Whatever the silly platform is. Why don't we go in here? Makes much more sense, but you got the two platforms here. Like you can see here, like the station looks really like an supposed to be an intermediate station. There's even a platform for further use down the line. So honestly, I really want to see what sort of expansion is gonna be from beyond Mill Bridge. Because I feel like Mill Bridge is very underutilized. Methinks. All right. Not 73 points in the bag. Alright, let me just wash my cup really quick. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so let's do some DMUs. What DMU should we drive? I don't want to drive the Pacer. Pacer sucks. I really hate how they don't have ScotRail livery. How many? Oh yeah, for some reason we're only limited to 3. Don't know why. Wait, no. Oh yeah, I think we can also add a 1.5. Hold on. There, are you fucking kidding me? There, a 155 set with a 156. Okay, let me see. Can we go to? Oh, we can't go to Silent Sea. Ooh. I hate how we can't zoom into this map though. Because I want to see what depot are we spawned at in. Wait, for the screen, Leighton, Marion. Sure. And then we're gonna also visit Stonebridge later on, just cause. Wait, hold on. Wait, where are we? Oh shit. Wait, hold on. I kinda okay. Otherwise, no. 156 first, and then we do. So I don't see. What up? Bam. There we go. Technically, these two franchises are technically the one and the same, so. Diesel engines. Oh yeah, we also got passenger views also. Okay, so one view on each unit. Is it? No, wait. I can't tell. No, at least I like how varied the views are. For some reason, there's no other direction. What the hell? Why is there no other? Why can't I see the other direction? Why can't I see in another direction? Well, there's two cap differences, I guess. You know, after this, I'm gonna spawn in a 153 because I want to see small cap again. I haven't seen the small. I haven't used the 153 in a long time. Because I've been always using the EMUs instead of the diesel ones. Is that the Trainz Mill Bridge? Oh, there's a horn back. Now you do. There's no train. What do you want? Speed up. I do hate how small the 153 looks. To be fair. But somehow the 156 no problems. Sidon Sea is a new section that was like released in a couple updates ago. I've never been there, at least driven there, so why not? Let's drive there. Oh yeah, by the way, did I ever mention that IEDs in this game is actually buy mode? I'm gonna show you that later on. I don't know. Wait, is it possible? Oh, I might demonstrate that when we go to Stonebrook, which is the latest route addition to the game. There we go. We turn around. We got 153-310. Oh my god! 153-394. This is 156.
The train now approaching platform 3 is the 0157 regional service to Ashdean, calling at Marion, Whetstone, Abbey Road, Longbow, Russell Lane, Osier Hill, Ashdean Bridge, and Ashdean. This train is full of 6 coaches.
Bloody hell. What is this consist? Why is there a Mark II? Oh my god. I don't get why people just make the consist so bloody short. I don't know, I guess people do their own things, I guess. I mean, some people like short contests, I like long, so whatever. Anyway, power. I don't know, it sounds very weird. Oh, look at that, wow. We don't have other direction view. Wow, thanks game.
Calling out
Can we have another
Whetstone,
different view
Abbey
from
Road,
in the passenger view, please?
Newhurst,
So we
and
actually
side
sit
on sea.
facing towards the direction of travel.
The next
This sucks.
station is Marion.
Anyway, we depart Shrewsbury, aka Luton. Satisfying. Well, not as, but it does the job, I'd say. It sounds not realistic, but sounds good. That's the best I can describe it, really. That doesn't matter. We don't. Should we? Just speed up a little bit more. 45 miles an hour.
We will shortly be arriving at Merion.
And hopefully by the end of the stream we might just get the 158 actually. So down. Ooh. Oh, I like. Can you hear that? Let me be silent. Oh, you can hear the brake noises as well from the cab. That's fucking awesome. I never noticed that. Oh, we skip back to that. That's not it. People, apparently someone's trying to get on. Question mark? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know who they are. They're waiting for someone else. Yeah. What do you want, mate? I hate how he doesn't. Why do games don't have text bubbles? Whatever. I'm just gonna leave the guy behind. It sounds so nice. I will give them this. I will give them here. I will give them this as well. At least SCR don't have 153s or 155s. Yeah, but to be honest, I feel like British Rail should add 155. I like the 155 a lot more because they are properly permanent double units with big doors. So, oh, and boo-hoo this train. So yeah, again, I really just like the big doors, really. What the f is down there? What the hell? Oh, Ashton's over here. Okay. Abandoned station, it seems. Yeah, abandoned station. What the hell? Is it really this great? I don't know why.
We will shortly be arriving at
very odd feeling
Whetstone.
that I don't think the cab looks like this. Although, again, I just want to clarify. I've never been in a 1.5 Sprinter cab before, but for some reason I don't really think it's this blonde of a color. Maybe that's just me. I've never seen pictures of it before, but I don't know why. I guess if this is like based on actual like the real cab colors and all that just all that things that wow, it's really blonde actually. It's really everything is blonde. Blonde color. The brakes feeling as well. It's so good. But yeah, it's just kind of. I mean, I don't know. Is it fair
The
enough
train
or just
now
kind of
approaching
sucks?
platform.
Because
Is that
freaking
regional?
SCR also has a
Ashton,
156, but
calling
I
out Abbey Road,
believe
London,
British Railway
Russell Lane,
have the 156
Ashton,
first, so
Ashton
technically
Bridge,
it's SCR copying
Ashton.
them. But
This train is for
I mean, if you want a
6
long
coaches.
sprinter unit, then yeah, 156 is definitely the best part, the best one out of the bunch, because the 155 doesn't really exist as apart from other than like one unit. So fair enough. Actually, what happened to the 155? No, yeah, no. I know SCORA have 156. Doors. I thought I closed the doors. Did I not close the bloody doors? wherever this goes. Oh, this goes to Fair, wherever this place is. So this here is really actually like diesel branch, like diesel, like probably proper diesel territory. Really. The branch line part of the entire map.
We will shortly
Mostly,
be arriving
probably.
at Abbey Road. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
I do like to hear that. I just really like the braking sound, which is really it's really fun.
The train now approaching platform 2 is the 0205 regional service to Leeton, calling at Whetstone, Marion,
Stop.
and Leeton. This train is formed of 4 coaches.
We should be able to start at another platform at least. Come on. Stop. There we go. Everybody please spot, we're a bit late now. Come on, get aboard. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, the button has sounds. Cool. Look at the smoke. So cool.
On board this regional service to Side on Sea, calling
Oh, if
at
we go here,
Victoria
that's-
Docks, Newhurst, and
Lane.
Side on Sea.
Oh, that's just going back to
The
Ashdean.
next station is
Oh, I didn't know that.
Victoria Docks.
Wow, apparently you can go a loop, technically. Gardok, Newhurst, and Southern Sea. I believe after Victoria Docks is really a proper branch line territory. This is like the lines in Cornwall, or some sort of diesel lines in Wales. That's what I would imagine this area would be kind of like.
We will shortly be arriving at Victoria Docks.
Oh,
Please
Pacer.
mind the gap between
And
the
I believe
train
this is a
and the
route that a
platform
lot
edge.
of like new players are on, because look at the amount of paces there. I don't know. I can't remember I can't remember if this technically the starter route, but I believe it might be. I have a feeling it might be. Like tight corners there. Can we this time start on a marker, please? This is it. What are the markers? Oh, I think there's just S markers for them. Okay, that passenger just went floating through no good effect and no what the just float towards the other what the just float towards the other platform. Okay. We just pretend this area doesn't exist then. I remember having this for some reason there was an 482 or 483, I can't remember. There's an old Iron Line train usually being parked here for some reason. I don't know why, where did it go now? Why wasn't it even here in the first place? Anyway,
Welcome on
Branch line
board
time.
this regional service to Side on Sea.
oh yeah, there's also Victoria Harbour. There's also that, which is technically like New Haven Harbour, but yeah, you guys can get the idea. Yeah, there's that. Which is also pretty cool. Direct connection to the ferries and stuff. Which is pretty awesome, but not that many trains is there. I didn't even know that was a pair. Huh. And I think we're supposed to be able to see some we should be we should have been able to see some more, not more, but some sort of semaphore signal, I think. Oh, look at that. Oh, hold on.
We will shortly be arriving
Right,
at
station.
Newhurst.
Right, let me focus on first. Yeah, this is all single track. Wow. Is this double track? No, this is also single still. What the hell? That's crazy. Why isn't this track? Yeah, why isn't this station double track? What the hell? At least this would be nice to have a crossing here. All right. Is this Bishop's? No. This is nearly Bishopstone. This is nearly Bishopstone. This is nearly Bishopstone. Also, the sign should have stopped here instead. Oh no, wait, we did some of them off.
This is a regional service to Side-on-Sea.
Whew. I don't know, we're driving. Well, nearly 3 hours now. What the? That's crazy.
Welcome on board this regional service to Side-on-Sea. The next station is Side-on-Sea, where this train terminates. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train.
I don't know what's the, I honestly don't know what's the starter route now for British Railways. If you're if you're new to the player, like if you're new to this game, I don't know what route you're supposed to run with a pacer.
We will shortly be arriving at Side-on-Sea.
Oh, now it's
Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you
Also,
when
I
leaving
thought
the train.
we're supposed to be able to see semaphore signals here. Oh no, this is a passing loop. Why here? Not the okay. Apparently not that other station though. No, but no. We only do it here. Oh, this is silence. Wow. A very underwhelming branch line. That is for sure. Wow. Literally the end of the line, by the way. Is it? There's no. And I might just drive back to Luton. I mean, no. I mean, there's like a little bit more track left, but I don't know. Do they plan on ever extending? My God, what happened to the battle? But yeah, don't know will they ever extend the route. But hey, welcome to Side-on-Sea. Here we are. 1,000 points now. Ashton, like, yeah. You went no. I think no. I wanted on 156. Jesus Christ, no. Just leave him. Thank you. Let's drive back. Let's drive back to Legion.
The train now standing at platform 1 is the 0211 regional
Because I'm on the least level
service to
156.
Leeton, calling at
Why does
Newhurst,
this-
Victoria Docks, Abbey Road, Whetstone, Merrion.
Also,
Calling
notice
at
this?
This train is formed at 4
Docks.
Interior
Abbey
noise,
Road.
exterior noise.
Marion.
That's
and
so cool. That is so cool. Once again, SCR doesn't have this. Because I believe it's based on more older... Well, I don't know. It basically is an older game, so what did you expect? Like what, even if you count HST as a local haul train, because it's a top and tail, we ever only have two kinds of local haul trains in SCR. We got the 68 and Mark III and the HST. sets. That's really it. And then you look at here and it's like, wow, life's completely different here. You got fucking DVTs and DBSOs and 90s and 86 here. Man. I don't know, do I want the main line to be a bit more longer now, but I mean, I don't mind if it is. Because it looks like Cuffley seems to be an intermediate station more than a terminating one, but, you know.
Welcome on board this regional service to Leeton. The next station is Newhurst.
I need water. Although this stream is a bit longer than I would expect, but yeah, if
We
you
will
just
shortly be arriving
if you
at
fully focus
Newhurst.
yourself and like you don't mind getting bored for grinding on the 350 alone between like Avonhill and Cuffley, I'm sure you can grind by about 2,000 points or 3,000 points within 4 hours. If you're lucky enough, of course, and like you do the right route. So, yeah. I'm sure you can do it. I swear, if the building is like Bishopstone, actually like a building Bishopstone, this is actually Bishopstone Station, like a Bishopstone recreation station. We overshot that a little bit, but that's fine. So yeah, here's the 156 cab. Some differences.
This
between
is
153.
Newhurst.
Yeah,
This is a regional service to
we can finally sit in here. C11 is quite ass though. Why that? Oh yeah, apparently you can actually advertise your stuff here. Of course, like a pay Roblox for it, but yeah. Quite a cool service to people. Actually.
Welcome on board this regional service to
It's a smart
Leeton.
way to get more income.
The next
Get more
station
Robux
is
income.
Victoria Docks.
No, I'm really tempted to just skip all stations and then just go Leeton. But I can't, because otherwise my score will deduct to like 0 or something. So nothing I can do much there.
We will shortly be arriving at Victoria Docks. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
A red signal? Oh, I think we might have spatted that. No. Just in time. Wow. Otherwise, that's basically spatted. Victoria Docks. Don't know where the forecast line is. Oh, but there. Hey, we saw the marker this time. With no points reduction on this run, by the way. Wow. Of all runs to get no points reduction, it's on a bloody diesel branch line. Crazy. Close. Let's go.
Welcome on board this regional service to Leeton, calling at Abbey Road, Whetstone, Merrion, and Leeton. The next station is Abbey Road.
I feel like this sort of branch line, 2 cars is definitely enough. To be fair. And I don't know, does British Railway ever wanted to invest in third rail stuff? Because like at the moment there's only third rail out of Avonhill, which is the what is looks to be an overground line. The Watford DC line equivalent, basically. So that's the only third rail bit we've seen in game, but I don't know, do we ever have any other more third rail stuff?
We will
Otherwise, that's
shortly
gonna be
be
a whole
arriving
different
at
system, which is
Abbey
much more
Road.
annoying to
Please
deal
mind the
with.
gap between the train and the platform edge.
But like, because otherwise we can, if we ever add more third rail stuff, then that means the possibility of what trains like 465, 455, etc., can exist in British Railway. I don't mind because nowadays we don't really have third rail stuff for trains. Well, proper one at that.
This is Abbey Road. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. This is a regional service to Leeton.
Also, I don't know what else to drive next. Do I want to drive? No, I think I'm gonna try the 90 again. The fun now is the 90, so I'll say we just save the best for last.
Welcome on board this regional service to Leeton,
Amazing.
calling
Do we
at
have-
Whetstone,
Oh my God.
Merrion, and Leeton. The
Wheatstone,
next
Merrion,
station
and
is
Leeton.
Whetstone.
Right, so 2 more stations until Leeton. We're nearly there. And I don't know if we ever do another stream again.
We will shortly be
I might do
arriving
just
at
a riding train
Whetstone.
stream so that I can unlock the stations that I don't have unlocked yet. Shut up, please, for the love of God. If you see a guard request decline, because it will slow down your service a lot. It will never be on time. Because people just either like, I don't know, why most of the time I feel like that people are just trolling whenever they try and guard me on British Railway. Because it takes bloody forever to close the door for some reason. Why is it so hard to close the door? It's not that hard.
This is Whetstone. This is a regional service to Leeton.
Let's go. Marion, and then last stop, Leighton. Come on.
Welcome on board this regional service to Leighton. The next station is Marion.
At least, I mean, I don't know, SCR is the scenery? Yeah, it's very decent scenery. Like, decent to good scenery as well, I suppose. I don't know how to judge scenery. I just like how beautiful I just love how greenery they are. Either.
We will shortly be arriving at Marion.
Stand behind, my god, stand behind the bloody yellow line, Jesus Christ. It is one station to lead him. Oh no. Stop! Oh god, please stop. You saw the 808X sign, yeah. As I said, you can, the IETs can run here also. We can actually change modes in here. I gotta
This
show
is
you guys
Marion.
about this. It's so cool.
This is a regional service
Again,
to
SCR
Leighton.
don't have this. Last stop, Leighton. Oh yeah, I definitely think maybe, I don't know would this would already be big enough, but I would definitely prefer if there's more diesel stuff.
Welcome on board this
Diesel
regional
branch
service
lines.
to Leighton.
To make this a little bit more busier, I guess.
The next
I
station
don't know
is
why, I feel
Leighton,
like
where this
this is a
train
bit more
terminates.
limited at the
Please
moment,
ensure you
but-
take all your personal belongings with you when
It's-
leaving the train.
The hell. Oh shit. Okay, that's unfair. That's unfair. Ah! Fuck. Well, fuck you. Fuck you. You know what? Actually, no. My bad. I didn't. What signal was I passing at? Was there any signal at all? Oh no, I passed the yellow and I completely ignored it. My bad. I don't think it really hurts that much though. To be fair. It's just 3 points.
We will shortly be arriving at Leighton, where this train terminates. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train. Change here for Trainz to Avonhill. Belmont Green, Millbridge, and Norrington.
There we go, Lincoln. Oh yeah, and guess what? Compared to SCR, let me just show you. If we crash into the buffers, there's no penalty. Thank you, game, for not bloody punishing us for eating the buffers. Because it actually sucks. Why what? The fact that in SCR you can't even go like 1 mile per hour is to move a tiny inch. Otherwise you have to go 5 miles per hour and then brake, and but then after that you have to respawn because you crash into bloody buffers. Alright, I'll just quickly show you guys the IETs. I'll use this blank livery, because why not? Okay, let's get some greenery here. Sure. Let's go to. Can I? Oh no, I can't. For some reason. For some reason, it doesn't let 9-car trains despite having a diesel mode. Okay. What about here? 5 coaches? Would that be enough? There we go. There's Ashton. What else do we have? Oh, we can go Silent Sea for some reason. Oh. Just for a short run. Just for a short run. After that, I gotta go to the toilet again. Just to quickly show you just to demonstrate the crazy ability of the IETs. Oh wait, also wait. We gotta have the first class facing the other end. Flipped. Still hate the IETs, man, but we're gonna drive it once. Just to demonstrate how cool it is in this game. Because like, why seriously, why the fuck is first class section separated in 2 fucking coaches? It's like 2 tiny ass first class section, and then like the seat rating is absolute ass. But I will say this. Listen to the motor. That's really nice. As much as how I hate the IET, they sound okay. I don't know why. I like these motors. They sound okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. They sound cool. They sound very cool. But mid cool, all cool. What? It's cool. Okay. I really like the noise of the IET electro motors. I wish we see a little bit more. We're going so slow, I think we're gonna spat someone. Look at these seats, man. Look at that uncomfortable ass seats. Come on, speed into Norrington, please. Thank you. Ready. Wait, what did the sign say? It doesn't matter. So nice. What did the sign say? Ah, right. Thanks for the little warning there. Bimo, power changeover, diesel, Stonebrook Town. Reminder, do you stop at Starling Street? No. I'm just gonna outright demonstrate you once we like. Although we don't stop, I would just have a temporary pause there. Because IETs can do this. Or whatever, we want to get ourselves stuck, but... Well, we might as well get ourselves stuck. Why not? Alright, no spatting. It sounds so cool. They even do the little details like this as well. It's pretty cool. I believe SCR also does this as well, but no, I mean it's just a good feature to have at least. The IET sounds so nicer than whatever it is going on in stupid SCR. It sounds not in SCR. It sounds nothing like an IET. I don't think this sounds much more realistic with the IET whine. My God. If only even in Train Simulator, the IET is as good as this, but this is the best we got in Train Simulator in Train Simulation history. I'd say the best we got. But even the Outro Powerhouse EP in TSC for Train Simulator Classic, it's not as good. But that's all I've only heard from a review. Nor do I have the desire to buy any of them because I hate the IETs. Never thought I would want to drop. I don't want to drop them at all. Right. Oh no! It seems we're going to the diesel section. Watch this. Hold on, let me break first. Oh no, it seems we're about to leave the pantograph. Oh no, we got no power now. As you can see, we got no power. And now, this is what we should do. I believe this is when the pantograph should have been lowered before, but it's a Roblox game. Don't ignore that. So we're first gonna press P, lower the pantograph, and then it's time to turn on the diesel mode. And now, we're in diesel! Look at that! How cool is this? Even fucking SCR doesn't have this. On Express, they have an 800 and an 801. An 801, of course, is only like AC only. But because what? Ever since they added the branch line, I can't remember. I forgot what the station name, the branch line name is already, but it's like connect up from Edgemead. Because for some reason Express also served there, and I don't know why. I assume it's for the sake of accessibility for other players to drive to the branch line with an Express. It's kind of why they just fucking made an 800 as some complete separate class, and then the entire time they run on diesel mode. Not to mention the 755, by the way. They also have that for Airlink, but for some reason it's running on diesel mode for that entire journey. Like even before, you can see 755 without the pantograph. Here, you can change modes. You can change electric. You can change diesel and overhead wire. Isn't that so fucking cool? SCR doesn't have this, and it's a purposely made additional variant, fully running on, and then like, have it fully running on diesel for no good reason, because when realistically operation-wise, the 800 should have been like under AC power until Edgemead or something. So, like, and then there's like a lot more diesel lines in here.
We will shortly be arriving.
I
at
guess it makes more
Crestwood.
sense
Please
to
mind
use
the gap between the train
the
and the
IET to
platform
be able to
edge.
change modes, which is also pretty cool. But of course, you gotta sacrifice almost what 3,000 or 4,000 coins. I can't remember. Just one of these class of trains, by the way, because this is technically called known as an endgame train, which is like basically a very powerful, like wherever you go train. Because again, this is a better purpose built for. To be honest, not really purpose built for realistically, but purposely built for intercity train services. So you know, you go 125 miles per hour, and then you can go overhead wires also, and diesel multiple unit. So it's really cool. It's really cool. So this is a go everywhere train alongside the Voyagers, really. The go anywhere express
This
train.
is
Alongside the Voyagers, this is the case. And I guess if you want to count it, I guess 755 with the regional or semi-fast ones, but I don't think they can run intercity trains. I don't think so. Alright, listen to this. Let me go into free cam. Why not? Listen to this. Oh wait, I can't. I really like that. The fact that they are able to recreate the real IET diesel mode sound is really cool. Because as you can see, as you can hear, the diesel, when the diesel noise rolls out, you can still hear the IET electric motor sound roaring away alongside the diesel motor. Which is in real life, that is also the case. So yeah, this is really cool. Such a shame in real life this is a piece of shit of a train that I can't even fucking tilt. And honestly, it's kind of why, other than sometimes I would drive this because it has quick acceleration, and then sometimes I want to take a breather from the 350 because I constantly drive it a lot and grinding. Yeah, I gotta admit, sometimes I do occasionally use this train. But other than that, yeah, honestly, it's a mid-ass train. It's a very good train to drive in Roblox, but not in SCR. In this game, yes, it is genuinely. I feel I feel enjoyment driving an IET in here, in this game. But for the love of God, stop adding IETs into your bloody train sim games and actually add something at trains that hasn't been added into a Roblox train sim game before. Again, class 222, class 180, those intercity trains haven't been added yet. Like in any sort of Roblox game, they have not been added at all. You don't have to always add the fucking IETs in. 397 isn't as common, but you can also add that as well. I don't know, Mark 5 as well. I know, like what the bloody hell with West Coast Railway.
Please mind the gap
Dumbass.
between the train and the platform edge.
But I don't know. I would definitely love to see the 68 hauling Mark 5s again in a random train sim game. Because even Train Sim World and Train Sim Classic doesn't have that. They have Mark 5 coaches, but it's only for the Caledonian sleeper ones. There we go. This is the new Stonebrook town. I don't know why. Can somebody confirm whether or not is this based on Norwich or not? Is this Norwich? Is this based on Norwich? Someone please tell me in the comments. Because I don't know why, like from the images I thought this is Norwich. I just want the roof design also. He's included the little squeak sound as well, which is the unique squeak sound is really cool. And then you can just shut up the music. For no reason. Alright. Let's do a server hop again. And then I'll end the stream off. Because I'm tired. We do one more round trip. Okay? I'll wait for it. Oh no. We can join already. But at the moment, I don't have any desire to drive the 755 because I hate the flirts. I hate the flirt trains. They look like fucking trams, and I hate it. Only trams can be accessible. Trains shouldn't be. I mean, well, no, I mean, like, I don't hate accessibility. I just because the train at the moment itself is accessible. Like people just like South just gotta bring in the ramps for the wheelchair passengers. That's it. That's accessible. And I just got. Can I see the model? Come on. There we go. Like I'm sorry. I genuinely hate the fact that it only got one fucking door on each. One pair of doors on each side of the on one carriage. What the fuck sort of design is this? It's shit. I'm sorry. It's shit. I don't care if it's for accessibility or not, but it's fucking awful door arrangements. And it's whatever battery pack takes up like half a carriage, so think of that what you will. A nothing carriage. Look at that. Wow. Big corridor. Oh yeah, the 171. Is that only just for? Yeah, there's like 4 car models as well. Oh, there's only a 2 car one. Yeah, I mean this is like what the 171 only is ever only uses by 7. Also, why the hell is there no accessibility toilets on here? I thought the 171 has accessibility toilets. Okay. We're gonna get you soon. Don't worry. We'll get you soon. At least you're a comfortable train to ride on. Right, let me explore and then just one later really quick. Oh, there's another player. Oh, what train is that? Oh, that's a 755. Oh yeah, that sounds like a 755. I mean, at least they sound like, they sound nice. Oh, look at that. Hey, diesel power now. Oh, it's going to the fair. Okay. Look at that. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? SCR doesn't have this. Well, they have the train. They don't have this feature.
We are sorry that the
There it is.
regional
Going to diesel
service to
territory.
Victoria Harbour has been
Let's
cancelled.
go.
This is due to a fault on this.
We apologize for the disruption to your journey today.
I'm sorry. It's my fuel freaking like. It shouldn't be, would it? No. All right. Let me. I was about to quit, but no. I'm just gonna. Bathroom break. I'm back. Oh, look at that, 158. 158. I believe this is oh yeah, this is the monstrosity combination. Absolutely hilarious. Actually, where is this even to? What's going on? Bye-bye. Yeah, you can see even the interior is a lot more like accurate. Not a lot more accurate, but like, it's accurate enough. I'd say. I ride on a GWR 158 like once. That's really about it. It was from Portsmouth Harbour to Southampton. You should totally check that video out, by the way. Anyway, let's finish things off then, shall we? Or should we try something else really quick? Because we're nearly there at what like we can nearly get the 158. No? You know, I want to try it on. Ah, fine. Let's try the 1.5. Let's try the 68, the 86 then. Oh right, hold on. I said earlier before. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Let's spawn something else this time. I just want to really quickly check. I just want to really quickly see. That's the small cab. Yeah, we're driving on a small cab end now. Holy hell, it's such a small ass cab. Yeah, this is holy shit. This is small. Okay, yeah, no wonder. Apparently ScotRail, apparently due to union problems, they banned, like they literally banned having drivers driving on this end because holy shit, no wonder. Even just for reference, this is small. Like where were my legs? Did you? Yeah, I can see why. I can see why they just literally banned the small cab end to drive. Well, I mean TFW. Transport for Wales is still using it. It's using the small cab end, so props to the drivers who drive from the small cab. My god. Fine, let's try the 86. Oh, should I get a new livery? Ooh. Oh my god. Virgin. Nah. What do we want? Oh yeah, did I ever mention the pretend Lina's in here? Alright, let me just so this is like a... I got this from the weekly item shop, by the way, for those who don't know. What else do we have, actually? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh wait, no, never mind. Wait, let me see. Now I want to drive the Great Angling one for no reason. Let's see, Mark 3. Oh, really? It's just the first class. Oh. Sure. Let's just do LSL. No, wait, not this one. Let's just do LSL. Why not? Mark 3 DVT. Let's start at the end here. And then we have 90. Let's do LSL. This is one of like the first livery of trains we ever got, so continue. Wait, we just no. Okay. Never mind. There. Fine, pretend the lunar contest, but wait, do I not have DVT first? Really? Oh no, there we go. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really? Oh, apparently so. Replace this with what do I want? I don't know. Yeah, screw it. Let's drive it like this. Not as realistic, but fuck it. No. That one more standard. Wait, no, that's first class. What the hell? Wait, what? Yeah. Nintendo. There we go. Oh, for no reason, we can just rotate them as well. Okay, never mind. This is a really long train, actually. Let's go to Avonhill. And then drive back. And now on the next stream, we'll drive the Voyager. DVT. Lol. Never got the 90. Forgot the. Oh god, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Alright. Jesus Christ. You know what? I think it makes sense. No, sorry, the Virgin Delivery doesn't look as good. To be fair. Wait, let me at least remake this console really quick. Save. DVT leading. And then we put Intercity here. Just cause. Right, there we go. Last run of the stream. If we got additional points, we might as well get some liveries unlocked. Go, 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 go. To Cuffy and back. I always just stuck the game in daytime because I really can't be bothered to see in nighttime. It's hard to see. So. Oops. Again. Actually, I shouldn't have bothered. Ah, god damn it. There. Go. For the love of... You know what? Yeah, frick it. For the sake of time, this time, I'm gonna show you how I do this. Because it takes way too long. It takes way too bloody long. Ah, never mind. I'm not gonna do it. So I guess there's all of the difficulty. I don't know why. I feel like the DVD is kind of out of scale. Because size supposed to be the same as the Mark II, you know? Like, why is it like more wider than the Mark II? But that's just my problem with the DVD. It looks weird. Not weird, looks a bit off to be there. And who knows whenever this section is going to actually be extended and used. And bear in mind, because the 90 has a poor acceleration, so be aware of that as well. We might. What are you? Oh no. No, watch this. Is this a signal? Yeah. Does it mean to come bread? Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, it's this signal. Okay. You do your job. And yeah, for some reason, there's another track. This is the overground track that leads to nowhere. Stop speeding up, it's a red signal. The B are equivalent to the borderline. But it's just gonna be... The shuttle is peaceful until the flirts come. Is it? Okay, it's 3 AM now. I should be asleep now. I don't know. I'll see depending on time. I just might end the stream when we arrive at Cuffley. Cause it takes bloody forever. Oh dear. Why? I don't understand. Why can't we be diverted onto the fast track? And then look at this. What? God, man. I think I might just end at coffee, to be honest. I mean, just pretend that we just dropped the DVT here. Oh, what is it? Oh. The grindy train. It took too long. Well, even the freaking Transparent Express one it has the exact same seats. Like, come on. Can we just have different seat maquettes, please? Oh my god, yellow signal. Go. I don't know why. Why are we diverted on the fast line? Oh, there's another train. Oh, that's an 86. But yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to sleep super late. I'm just gonna wait on myself. Yeah, just one trip to Cuffley, and then I'll end it. I'll end it here. I'm gonna go to bed. No, that doesn't matter. It's an ECS move. Give me a break. Oh my god, just direct me onto the fast line. For fuck's sake. This stop and start is so goddamn annoying. Come on. No. Come on. One last trip. Mark 2 was silent. Oh, next stream. I promised you next stream we drop the Voyages and the 86s. Also, this is, I don't know, are we gonna be able to encounter this problem in Avon Hill? I know we got a train ahead of us. So. I did. Okay. So other than no, wait, it didn't. Wait. Oh no, it did. So basically, like, we only got one. Like the junction for some reason can only handle one fucking train. I'm not even kidding. Like yeah. If this bit is occupied, why not this junction automatically divert me onto these platforms and on the left side of the station? Like this junction, I'm sorry, but this junction is so fucking weak. Move rail, please. Like this junction can clearly handle more than one train. Like what? This is horrible. This junction is absolutely horrible. It's like this thing literally becomes a fucking bottleneck because you can't handle more than anything but one train. Like you gotta be kidding me. Even manual junction, like even manual signaling would have been much more quicker than this. We got another train behind us as well, so we gotta be just be quick. Because this stupid ass junction can't handle anything but one train. Why are we always on these two platforms? Every time. What? The Class 90 is the... no. I don't know. I think the 86 doesn't exist in other Roblox games. Even the 90 as well. So it's just good to have a 90 and 86 there, to be honest. I want to see how would a Class 90 look like if it's in BR blue. I'm genuinely curious. The brake squeal they made for this game is really nice, actually, like, genuinely. Yeah, okay, never mind. I don't want to start a bloody walls, and no. Just go. What about passengers? Do we have any more passengers?
Intercity service to Cuffley. Calling at Belmont
Do
Green,
we have passengers?
Preston Junction, Norrington, and Cuffley.
Oh no, we do.
This
Look at
train
that.
is full of 9 coaches.
Water. Let's do this quick so I don't sleep at 5 AM again. My sleep schedule is so messed up. Come on, passengers. Quickly now. Why do you guys have to walk all the way to the front? Get on, my god! Let's get on board first and then decide where you want to sit. Like, this guy's smart enough. Okay, so you take your damn time to open the bloody door. At least they do the little door open sound for the slam doors, which is pretty cool.
The train now standing at platform 6 is the...
Alright, let's go. Can we close the door, please? This guy, man. Is there another train already? Oh my god, please, we gotta go. No, we gotta go. I don't want the ones to be stuck behind that other train. Okay, let's go. That's past 90, bro. Let's go.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Cuffley, calling at Belmont Green,
It's the same as in
Leeton,
Trainz
Preston
in
Junction,
classic,
Norrington,
90.
and Cuffley.
We can't look all the way to the
The
back.
next station
Why?
is Belmont
Like,
Green.
what's hiding in the back anyway? It's just a simple door. Going over speed a little bit. Let's see, I'll also have an 86 also. Look at that. Oh no, it's a DBSO. Hello. Why? Why do you... What the fuck? I'm sorry, I genuinely found it so fucking stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 coaches, and you fucking need 2 double... Why? You don't need the fucking... You don't need 2 86s. You don't need a double head, a fucking 5 coach train, mate. Why? I get that you get higher acceleration, but like... What the fuck? I'm sorry, train. This stupid junction is weak as hell. Apparently it can't handle more than 1 train. I know, stupid, right? But yeah, I mean, I think it would be nice to add the Electro Star in. I mean, well, the Great Western Main Line uses it. The East Coast Main Line uses it out of King's Cross. I know, out of Paddington and King's Cross, respectively. Yeah, would have been nice. 110 miles an hour. Let's go. Where do we stop at? Past Fleetwood. Stop Belmont Green. Okay, our usual intensity stuff. All right. Why does it? We stop at nearly. We saw at nearly the same station as before. We ran on with the 350. What the frick? For some reason, we just don't. Why don't we get the same amount of points as before? I don't know why. Don't know. Honestly, the investment is really the investment in locomotives and carriages is merely just like. If you want a local haul train to play around with, like, sure. Have at it. Despite this one only going 110 miles per hour. Let's do it here. Fantastic. Yeah, we might as well slim this out to 90 miles an hour. That's the front section. The next section is 90 miles an hour. that it's 90 miles an hour to be honest, but you might as well do 90. You might as well do 100 here. Make this bit tilt, and then it will work a lot better. Get up to 100. Let's no need. Just full send it. Yeah, full send it to Bellman. Let's full send it to Bellman. Why does the DVD have different sounds compared to the Mark III? What the f- Then we should get a section toward Haiti. I'm just waiting for them to add that buffet variant and then pretend that is complete, to be honest. And yeah, like, and you will be guaranteed to be always late if you drive the local haul train because they accelerate and decelerate so slow. Is another 90? Oh, the first. Oh. Where did he go? Just don't bother stop at the good spot. Just stop. Now. Alright, gotta go. I don't know if we can even chase time, to be honest, unless we skip a station.
This is Belmont Green. This is an intercity service to
go,
Cuffley.
Go. I like the Mark III sounds. Flange sound and whatever noise it's making. It's cool. I don't really think it's going to be a proper third railway, isn't it? It's just not. I mean, it would be great, but I highly doubt they would add it because the map is already like generously big, sizable, I guess. Double checking, is there anyone gonna fuck us over? There is one reason to what's this? Preston Church. Should be a big deal. I'm braking just in case. No, never mind. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
We will
Just
shortly
brake-
be
just brake
arriving at
until 35.
Leeton.
Come on.
Change here for Trainz to Ashdean, Millbridge, Norrington, and Victoria Docks.
There we are. After we. How far back are we? There it is. Gotta make a speedy entrance into the station. Actually, we might want to try and depart quicker than the pace of the train because we don't want to stop on slow. Well, it's not gonna go on fast. It has to go on slow. Just have to gotta beat it to the junction. Otherwise, we're gonna be a bit more later. And stop. Open the doors.
And
Is anyone even getting on? Fucking. No one's even getting on. What the fuck? Alright, go. So long, Pacer. Bye bye. Go. Oh. It's going. I think, yeah,
City
no.
Service to
We beat it to
Cuffley,
the signal.
calling at
Bye-bye, Pacer. Sorry.
The train now approaching platform 1 is the
I totally should have priority.
Regional
Because I'm express.
service to Millbridge, calling at
Bye-bye.
Porter's Green, Elm Tree House.
No, I'm sorry. I would like people to start me, but no. Not today. Not now. But yeah, I could definitely, as much as I hate the phrase, I can totally see it being implemented into this game because it has the same capabilities, the same speed as the 350. But I don't know. Maybe 379 maybe, or maybe the 377 would make much more sense. I don't know what about the 387 though, to be honest, because the seats are completely different. Like on the Electro Star Family, you can only have the iron ball seats on what? 3 trains. That's the 387, 377-6 and 7. That's it. So. Honestly, I don't really. I mean, I feel like there should be a choice for us to like how do we want to grind in EMUs, you know. What is this? Company as well. Oh no. Oh, you're regional. Okay. We just slow the hell down actually. Oh my god. We are over.
we will shortly be arriving at Freston Junction. Change here for Trainz to Norrington.
And then it was,
Change here
full
for
sprint,
tram and bus services to other
full sprint to
destinations.
Norrington after this.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Let me out yourself. Oh, the sun I'm caught up. How much is left? Oh, okay, come on. Get in the platform, get in the platform. I don't know why I'm so competitive right now, but I just want to.
We are sorry that the 36. Intercity
Because, by the
service
way,
to Avonhill
the Flirt
has
family
been
was placed in
cancelled.
the 90s.
We apologize for the disruption to your journey
So-
today.
I refuse to let it. I refuse to let it win. Come on, go, 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 board, 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 board.
The train now approaching platform
We're gonna have a race
6
together.
is the 0330 regional
I even have
service
a
to
even have
Norrington,
a
calling
start.
at Forestdale, Astley, Hume Heath, Stirling Street, and Norrington. This train is formed of 6 coaches.
Go. So long, sucker. Bye bye. What the hell was that? So long, sucker. Oh You can't even top 110 miles per hour, you piece of crap. There we go, as we left the train for dust. Did it just depart now? Are you departing now? Oh, now you're departing. I'm pretty sure the next station is like in the mid. Yeah. There's no chance they're gonna catch up to us. Well, it'll be very funny though. I would definitely like to try and overtake the slow train. Just for fun. Also, what the hell? Come on, add a branch line here already. This section has to go somewhere, surely. Wait, no, it's a Voyager. Yeah, a pair of Voyagers. And then it's non-stop to Norrington. I don't think there is any issues at Homo Heath. Oh my god. At 84 miles an hour, how fast are you going? We can
The train now approaching platform 1
Is that?
0334 regional service to Norrington, calling at
Why are there 6
Astley,
coaches?
Hume Heath, Stirling Street, and Norrington. This train is formed of 6
we've been dragged
coaches.
away. Where's the pacer? Alright, 100 miles per hour reached. DBSO, and we should totally get some more 19 class 19 units. That isn't locked behind the bloody wiki item. Anyway, great, fantastic. We can't even the free can't even catch up with the bloody thing, the bloody train. And there's no way I can speed up, by the way. This is as fast as the camera goes. Why? Seriously, why do even in Trainz world? Why can't the free cam be like fast enough for trains that go 125? I don't think there is any speed reduction because we're not stopping there anyway. So we should be able to storm past Homo Heath. Or like Hume Heath. I don't think we need to just really speed. I think. Yes, we are passing. We better not switch us to the wrong track. I swear to God. Thank you. Oh. Is this supposed to stop here? Whatever. Well, not really, we're still gonna be late. How are we 10 minutes late? That's crazy. I already made quick stops, but they're not quick stops as possible, but that was a top until 19. Why do people always like 5 fucking characters? That's it. Why? Is it that pick up acceleration? Oh, no, we might be F it. Oh, thank you. At least there isn't any trains that is coming out of Norrington. Oh god. Woo! Please, slow the hell down. Slow the hell down.
We will shortly be arriving
love of
at
God. Oh, thank
Norrington.
God.
Please mind the gap
and
between the
slow
train
down to
and
30
the
miles an
platform
hour.
edge.
Slow down to 30 miles an hour because we entered a station. There we go. Perfect. Back on Norrington. Stop. What the? Huh? Now? There we go. We stopped too far. Or too undershoot, sorry. Now passengers board. Well, we can't really go anywhere at the moment because there's a bloody train in front of us. Oh, it's another. Oh, it's a fucking flirt. Boo! Boo! What the f are you running on diesel mode? Shut the door and get ready to depart. Then why are you 12 coaches long? Where the f are you going again? Stonebrook? Why? No, sorry. No, wait. What? Evenhill? Oh, okay. Never mind. I understand. That's understandable. I think there are practices out there for doing a 77755. That's a 4-car version. It's crazy. But for some reason, apparently there are daily diagrams that have what 1 or 2 full like 3 triple no like it's like one that's like a 77755 from somewhere to into the Liverpool Street, which is insane. Keep watching the speed limit, and then if there's no one else in Cuffley, yeah, we can full send it. all is good. Fog suddenly has increased for some reason. That's fine. I wonder why can't we depart from this step though? At least this fire is pretty cool. Gotta make sure we don't overspeed because I don't want the reduction of points. I feel like Intercity was just genuinely should be 300 points for each one. I'm go faster than you! Shit. 75? There we go. Yep. God's sake. I would just wish that the camera could move faster. Oh my god, I can't even like catch up with the train. Alright, we're nearly there, guys. Hopefully it's in sight. Well, soon anyway, we're like 60-ish miles away. And we'll slow ourselves to 50 miles an hour.
We will shortly be arriving at Cuffley, where this train terminates. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Quick speedy stop. We arrived like 10-ish minutes late, lol. No need for D-Day repay, we're fine. Yay, we did it! We got no money for livery, but fuck it, hold on. Come on, just get the 158. Get in. There we go. Oh! Apparently there's a 159! That needs a... Bruh. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Oh, that's one livery. No, fair enough. Really though? No SWR livery? Really? Okay. What else? Okay, what do we have? We got Northern. Not Arabian Northern though. Southwest Trainz. Yeah, no, this needs more liveries. This thing needs more liveries. But otherwise, yay. We need Transport for Wales. We need Great Arabian Northern. We need what else? I can't figure it out. Right, no. Southwestern Railway. Arabian Northern, as I mentioned before. Transport for Wales. We need those 3 liveries, please. Thank you. Anyway. Alright. I'm gonna quickly end it here because I need to go to bed. No, get out of the way. Righty. I've also a player here. I hate you, GT. I mean, I'm just gonna consider. No. Oh, whatever. All right, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. If you've watched until the end, thank you again, once again. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed this stream, and if you liked, and if you seem to like British Railways, please consider giving this stream a like and consider checking out the game yourself. Roblox is essentially free. This game is also. And
The train now approaching platform 2 is the 47 regional service to Belmont Green, calling at Woodham and Belmont Green. This train is formed of 6 coaches.
So yeah, consider giving this stream a like if you liked it. Subscribe and turn on the notification bell so you won't miss my next stream or videos. Well, you don't miss my upcoming streams or videos. And again, if demands, I don't know, I will see how many people watch this stream, and I guess if there's even 1 like, then I'll consider making this a series instead of like a standalone thing, because I don't know, I would love to have this game more on. It's just that because there's not as much things happening as often, so that's why I don't want to make it a series. But I don't know. Again, we'll see. All right. So
The train now approaching platform 2 is the 44 regional service to Belmont Green, calling at Woodham and Belmont Green. This train is formed of 4 coaches.
alright, so if consider joining my Discord server, follow me on Instagram, or check out my YouTube community post so you can vote a stream poll whenever I post them. It's a poll for whenever I'm going to be doing a stream. So you can vote on those 3 places. All of them are linked in the description below. And also, I think that's about it. I will upload as much video as possible before I start doing university work. And yeah, I'll see you guys all in the next video or stream then. Luke signing off. Peace out and bye bye. All right, have a good one, guys. Bye bye, guys. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye bye. Night night.
The train now standing at platform 3 is the 03 regional service to Ashdean, calling at Merion, Whetstone, Abbey Road, Longbow, Russell Lane, Osage Hill, and Ashdean. This train is formed of 2 coaches.